Hello, humans. It is me, Fuzz. Yes. And it's time for some more Pokemon Violet. I hope to battle my younger brother some more in Pokemon, but, well, he's still getting ready. And I am unsure as to just how quickly he will be ready. He might show up sooner or later. I'm thinking more sooner, but we shall see. I've prepared some Pokemon to attempt to train a bit before he shows up. There might be one or two of them we might actually be able to complete too beforehand, but I don't expect we'll be able to complete all of them. That would surprise me a bit. Well, yes. And I've even prepared a team to battle him in advance. They are this way, I think. Yes. A very formidable team. Or such was the plan, anyway. We shall see how that goes. The one thing I hadn't yet figured out with the team I was training, or going to train in this video anyway, work on training, is, what Pokemon to go after right now. My idea for you in the first place was to get most of your stats to around 250. A great catalyst for stat increases, such as this Pokemon's ability would have it use. When it enters battle, it copies ally stat changes. Now this could be immensely valuable. Oh yes. I wonder what would happen if you used Instruct on someone who used Last Resort. Would it just fail? Or if it would work again? If it worked again, that would be brilliant. But I don't think it would. I've decided that I was going to give you Last Respects one way or another. And for you, I want you to be probably one of my highest attack stat Pokemon with adaptability. One of, anyway. Paired with this versatile and lethal of a moveset. My. The stats I have in mind for you are looking a bit questionable. If I recall correctly, I need more IVs. You're almost complete. I think I'm going to give you more health, despite how small you are. I feel it's to be a bit unfitting, but oh well. Let's see. We're going to need more money for more bottle caps. We may even be able to get some almost for free. Oh my. Any other outbreaks go beat up on? That might be quite valuable. I should pay more mind to this notion. More often. This Pokemon, I only get to fight it so often. I definitely should hopefully not forget about it. Yeah, this one and the one with that dragon is quite intriguing. But to the item making machine. For we need bottle caps. And more money for, well, plenty of other things too, actually. Here we go. It'd be nice if we could make the process faster, but oh well. It's plenty good as it is. As far as a method for acquiring both items and money is far more effective than pretty much any other method. Oh, and here we go. What will we get? Oh, just Pokeballs. I wonder if you can get Master Balls from this. Yes! Ability patch. Good, we could use more of those. Now I think about it, I don't remember being able to buy ability patches. Yes, not quite at all. Not in this game, anyway. Ooh, another golden one. Lots of golden ones. Very nice! Though I don't know how useful that'll be in this situation specifically. Don't think any of the Pokemon I've selected require all their IVs sorted like that. Okay. This might be the worst roll we've got so far. Recently, anyway. Though the 8 Stardust is pretty nice. Intriguingly, we haven't gotten a special one to happen too recently. Oh, this looks like it could be very nice. Very nice indeed. Even some Stellar Terra shards. Very, very nice. I think the upgrades might be the worst thing we got. Yeah. Huh. What do we have here? Oh. Just hoping for something better. Oh! Very nice! Yes. Not particularly amazing. Interesting. Still, no special has happened in a bit. Just that Pokeball one. Oh. One more. Of course, unless we get a special. Oh. All right. Oh, you've arrived. Nice.
The Pokemon I've trained isn't actually a full team.
That's okay. I didn't manage to train any.
Already trained.
No, I had like 6 in line to be trained.
What? I thought you
In fact, I have a lot more.
ready to
I do,
fight me.
but they're not like newly trained.
Oh, just a new arrangement, eh? What are you doing?
Sorry, didn't the TV turned off.
Yeah, but we were awesome. I couldn't get up, so I should be disconnecting myself with the thing there so soon. Given I'm gonna have to bring you back up over here.
Time for big money. Yes. What if I sell all this?
Oh, yeah. Don't forget to save maybe a big nugget or two,
I'm saving quite a lot, actually. Like a 7, because I don't.
Big nuggeted 7.
Given how I don't really know what other Pokemon I want to give this to right now, I could probably just keep 5 like I had been doing prior.
It's a brilliant plan.
Like 5 extra, because I've outfitted my Pokemon who are ready to use that move already with their big nuggets. So I've just got 5 in reserve just in case.
I feel like Okidori would also be pretty good with that.
I was very confused as to who you were talking about for a moment. I was like, what? That's like, it's like you fused 2 of them together in the wrong way.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okidori would be pretty good with that.
6, 7, 8, 1.
Is the volume on?
It should be, considering I turned it off and turned it back on, but I might need to manage its volume a little. Okay, no, that should be fine. I see you've updated your style quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I noticed while I was seeing you play outside, what the heck is up with your shoes?
I don't know where
No, hold on a moment.
I don't know where I got everything else from.
Just give me a
helmet
moment.
was from the
Give me a moment. Because now I'm starting to think your style might be a lot better than I thought it was. Those shoes are particularly eccentric. Look at those.
They're like, what is it? It's either ghoul shoes or ghost shoes.
Your tracksuit's not
Ghost
bad.
sneakers?
Yeah, your tracksuit's
Oh, yeah, they're just
your tracksuit's not bad. Your helmet's eccentrically intriguing, but those shoes. So I'm guessing.
I chose all of this based on
yeah,
I make sure the fact that I like ghost. What is it? The type.
Yeah,
Ghost
yeah.
type is one of my favorites, and it fit well enough with the helmet.
Now
That's like the entire set.
Either this is just like the helmet, according to you, is what you got from Atticus.
Yep. You gave
Then
me that.
where the heck did you get the rest of the stuff, especially those shoes?
I think the tracksuit probably was from Blueberry Academy somewhere.
'Cause
and
the
I don't know where
tracksuit-
the shoes are. Probably I saw them in a store and it was like ghost sneakers. Gotta have them.
I mean, the tracksuit's far better than pretty much everything else, aside from what I'm wearing already.
Ghost backpack, probably the same thing.
I wasn't really paying
Saw it
attention
in
to the
a place and
backpack.
I was like,
I think I've seen the backpack as well before. It didn't
Yeah.
particularly stand out as something amazing to me. 25. Let's grab 26.
Did all this type sneakers have to? Are all the type sneakers this eccentric?
No, I think I've seen other type sneakers, and none of them were anywhere near that. But as you've shown me, it turns out I have not seen all of them, you know? Otherwise, I would have recognized
I
it.
don't know what fashion store I've got this from, but there's actually quite a lot of fashion stores.
Well, I find it hard to believe that you got it from a fashion store, considering I've been to every one of them. It took me a good hour or so, skimming through everything they have. And I saw nothing of the likes of that.
Wait a moment. I might be able to answer some of these questions.
What?
I'm just gonna go take a look at some.
Oh. Well, I can see you heading to Blueberry Academy. I thought that maybe there's something there, but I'm kind of like, nah. Oh, wait a minute. Now I think about it, that tracksuit does have a symbol on it that reminds me of...
Well, I'm pretty sure the tracksuit's probably the Blueberry Academy symbol.
Yeah.
I just gotta check something. You
Radio.
don't need to look or anything, otherwise you,
Oh, I was more
see,
concerned about that you
let's
potentially
see
just
that.
tell me. That's what I was concerned about. I was like, look. No, I'm fine.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Anyone else?
It's hard not to partially see what you're doing, though.
Okay, so the ghost sneakers are from inviting someone over. I don't know if there is a type thing for all the things as eccentric as the sneakers happen to be. I ended up inviting her over for this ghosting, of course.
Her over?
The ghost.
Someone I didn't want you to tell me? Yes. Yes,
can-
exactly that.
You can invite. I'm sure you could if you had enough.
I've invited one person over, and proceeded to not do so again because it didn't interest me very much when I saw how much it costed.
You can already invite them over at any point.
I cannot. I can invite like one or two over at this point.
What I'm trying to say is that they're within the realm of possibility to invite because they're one of the people you can invite at the very beginning.
Maybe. But what if I can't?
Oh, you can. You just need enough money.
Money isn't everything, bro.
I mean, BP. If you ask me, they kind of treat it like some kind of money.
Are you already ready for battle?
I should probably look for one more member. But am I going to just use all these members at once?
I mean,
Or
you
should I spread
can,
it
but you
out?
don't need to. That's odd. My old computer sounds like it's humming up a storm even though it should be doing pretty much absolutely nothing right now. I wonder why. So you're gonna use a Basque Legion, huh?
I didn't say I was using a basket.
Right, but you did say Houndstone.
Yeah, I did. I said both of them, actually.
What a coincidence. I too have a Houndstone and Basque Legion.
Yes.
In fact, I have 2 Basque Legion.
I have 2 houses.
Or more, perhaps.
It makes sense to have these 2.
They aren't trained. I mean, I have no intention of you using gyro balls, so I might as well up your speed, I suppose. Why did I lower its speed like that? Maybe I did intend on it using gyro ball once upon a time. My revision for this Pokemon demands this to be maxed. Oh dear. Well, it's questionable if this one was trained much at all, even though I'm pretty sure I trained them. Why are all their IVs lacking? Well, almost all of them. It should be a physical attacker last I checked. I don't like that. That's a lot to use on a Pokemon that I like rarely ever use in general. Perhaps that shall change now, or soon. I'm struggling to find a way to have this Pokemon properly usable. Just trying to mess around with their moveset. Ember is only there right now in replacement of a different move, just because I didn't have the move to teach him at the time. I can hear something very odd. I see you are eating something. My. It was a bit weird how I can hear it through my headphones.
Oh no. Not good.
It doesn't actually need a gold bottle cap. So I'm not gonna have you do physical attacks, so just these. You're still not ready? Yeah, I've had a team ready before even, I think before today even. No, it might have been this morning that I sorted the team out. I see. Very nice. Oh, they actually do need to be level 50 for you to hyper-train them in this game. It was never really a problem beforehand, so...
Back in the day, it used to be level 100s.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Alright. I suppose I should do a move check, but... Good to go.
Double or single?
Either. I'm not really sure.
I'll be only a little bit surprised if I lose. That depends on what you're bringing, I
That'll be
suppose.
understandable.
Single battle, okay. This might work out better for you. I mean, if it were a double battle, my.
I thought you probably said single battle, but I suppose you were still thinking about it.
Well, either one is fine. There are all sorts of ways a battle like this could go. A single battle might actually work better for me, who knows? Though I know my team is very capable of a double battle. In fact, I think there's like maybe one member of my team that would be particularly in danger in a double battle versus a single battle.
Oh boy.
Here we go. No, you have a Don Dozo. It looks like the best candidate for taking out the Zacian. Oh?
Just thinking of something else.
Someone sounds happy.
I was just thinking of something else.
Yeah?
Oh, I had a feeling you were bringing them up first.
Wow, the loading is really delayed. Because on your side, it brought, like, the battle had like already begun and everything. But it's just showing me who you sent out. A Shining. My.
It looks so small.
Yeah, this one is smaller than the regular one, I think. Notably, so. Let us see if you can break one of my stronger teams, from what I can tell. Huh. Well, that works out for me. A critical hit from that would have been pretty bad. Ow. It's a shame. Well, actually, you're an ice type, so I guess it wouldn't matter. Oh, wow, it actually just didn't kill you.
That's a shame.
That's impressive. What's your item, then? An assault vest, probably.
That's such a shame.
Look at with this. Oh, that's right, it has a signature move.
That'd be hilarious.
I can't help but
See how to get through it.
I can't help but think that would have been better if you'd hit me that first turn. Your speed getting buffed was concerning. Well, you still have got to hit me twice. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised no body press. I wonder what that Pokemon's moveset was.
I'll do this.
Oh, Sylvia. It's fun, I suppose. Just puffing all the way. Well, that needs to be halted. Oh. Oh, that makes things even more alarming.
Still barely do anything. That's involved. This color scheme works amazingly. The typing, it's the exact same as the typing color.
I don't want to do this, but I feel like I should. Yeah. Alright.
Literally nothing I can do, but actually, there's something. Also running out of aura.
Okay. Now I should be good to go.
Rock.
Another shiny.
What?
Tyranitar. How frightening indeed, yes.
It's a good thing I can't do Oh goodness, I could have done that. Didn't even think of it. That one was safe. Cool,
Come to think about it, there might be a different move that, while it'd be weaker, might be a better choice for this guy. Oh. Oh dear. Well, that's concerning. Because I think I... Yeah. Retreat is, like, not an option. Oh, that's so terrifying. It should give me another turn. Maybe? have to do this. Oh, I'm glad that my revision to my Tyranitar is finally getting to show its terror. Oh!
Critical hit.
Well,
That's
dang it.
all.
There it goes. Him and his goofy party hat. Blown away by this thing. How dare you. Boy.
What? You're just undoing what you did.
I can't tolerate that.
Oh, yeah.
The Sylveon's scary enough without it buffering like that. Evident.
It's just neutral
It still killed my guy.
because a critical hit.
Yes.
Debuff didn't matter. Critical hit bypass. Really is the only way this action goes down. You can't switch it. Ah. Well, I mean, like, barely
Oi.
matters, given the fact that I'll just die of this. But at least I got the rich stuff. Which means that if anyone else I could stand a chance to dribble. Who else?
I should begin to contemplate what I do against the Dondozo. Admittedly, I'm rather concerned about that matter. What do we do about that Dondozo? Oh. Well, that's not good. It's out now. I mean, you'd do if the barrier was up. But to have the barrier up means I have to have you who's vulnerable, you who's vulnerable, and you who is also vulnerable. And potentially you who's... like, everyone, I think, is theoretically vulnerable to the Dondozo.
Yeah, I just realized it's a Dominus.
In fact,
This
that's
battle
amazing.
is
I think everyone in the team is vulnerable to the Dondozo in some way or another. In some way or another. That depends on how you've trained yours. I don't know how you trained yours.
See how I can take while Dominus or Heroic don't have any snips about it. Dondozo. It's not like
You say it's
that's-
extremely tanky, but that's because it's got Aurora Veil.
Not like, and also
The snow
the
helps as
snow
well,
gives
but...
it buff to physical defense straight up.
But that's actually what I'm gonna do right now.
I have to switch because I think Dondozo like that gives me ration. Yeah, look at that. Even if you pick up another effective and add stab, it still don't do much. No, I don't even get stab because you're resistant to water. What am I
Oh.
supposed to do against that?
That's interesting. So no body press. Okay. Okay. With its high defense? High-ish defense? Not low defense? Yes. But having a move like that allows you to counter for someone trying to lower your attack. Also, if you pair it with a Tatsugi with the defense one, well, body pressing. Good. Then I might actually be able to fight you with me, because you don't. It sounds like you don't have that. Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. What else am I supposed to do? I don't have any counters for barriers.
Well, if he doesn't
Yeah,
have
that
body
one.
press, he definitely has avalanche. I can't use you, and I can't use you. You would do, but I don't want to let you get hit for free. Same with you. So I stand my ground. They're changing my weather, but I don't need it to attack you in this way. Oh, goody. Wait, not goody. This might hurt a bit. And how weak do you think a Dondozo is?
Oh,
Exactly.
he's probably got a left hook or something, doesn't he?
Ow. Oi.
Look at that, Dondozo's gone. He's blocked.
Well, Dondozo didn't flee. Who else is there?
Well, everyone else dies.
There's a dragon, there's a bird.
Yeah, everyone dies to the freaky snow tree. What am I supposed to do?
Well, I don't really know how your bird will die to the snow tree.
We're all weak to ice.
And what ice can I do while it's raining?
Stab.
What ice can I do while it's raining?
I mean, you have a chance to miss, but tanky.
I don't remember, but I might have a greater chance of missing a blizzard while it's raining.
Dondozo can't take a hit like this.
It's not that I don't understand your frustration at all, because I do have a Zacian.
I think that's I sacrifice the Dondozo here. He doesn't get any more. I suppose he does. Nothing to it. Nothing left.
I suppose I could replace the Zacian with a Tinkaton, because mine's fast, if I recall correctly. It's based on a... Well, I'll explain it after the fight. Because if I explain it, then you know, like, more of the layout of my team, and the battle's still going. I didn't mean in replacement of a Bomb the Snow, I meant in replacement of the Zacian.
Yeah, Fairy Steel is the same for both of them. That's why I mentioned it. But a Bomb the Snow is considered one of the most knockers, so it can't be good type combos.
Wait, the rain's gone? I still hear it, but on my screen it's not showing it. Oh, there it is. Shoot, how much power? This would be stronger, but I don't know if it has a higher chance of missing. This would be a lot stronger.
Probably just loses to a Bomb the Snow 3-2 right now. It doesn't even matter about the back now.
With the barrier out, I can probably send you out. What's this thing gonna do to me? A flying move, almost certainly. If it's a flying move, then it would be you. I don't want to send out you. It's not you. Oh, you're good against, but so are you, and I'm sending out you. The barrier should still be up, so this should work. Shoot, wait, but who was the other guy? And chance you getting another critical hit? I don't think so. That would have still been bad for me though if it had happened. So this is who was remaining.
Yeah, not a very good matchup.
This should still be stronger, so. It's a special tank though, so maybe can survive that really well. With a barrier.
That's the point of the barrier. There's a reason why you put it up in the first place.
Oh dear. Well, I should say. Wait, no, did you have an item? Dang it. If it wasn't for that rain, the Abominable maybe could have dealt with the other two. Confidently. But no, not so confidently in that case.
This action still deals you. So, there isn't really anything to do with kill watch really fast enough. The Doodra can't take a hit without its health. And even at full health, it's a little defensive.
Oh, I can bring up the snow again now I think about it. My, Connor.
Critical at the same day, yay!
You've gotten how many critical hits
still
so far?
lose, mind you.
Do you see now why I was concerned? I will send out Zashin again. I'm not really interested in losing suddenly to a low timer and then just getting critical hits suddenly over and over again. No, thank you. And that could happen. If something weird happens, well, who knows?
Oh, that's something I should do. Is it a critical hit recently instead of a...
That's terrifying. My Aurora Veil's gone. And the next Pokemon's fast.
That was the weirdness. I doubt
Oh, it's gone. I'll check it then.
Probably have the thing.
No, it's gone. And I have the thing.
Barely matters, Dom. You go first.
Yes, but if I'd sent out anyone else, I would not have... Shoot, what do I
attack
use on you?
already, or-
I don't know what to use!
See? One shot.
Connor, it can
You
miss.
literally
It can
have
miss!
attacked him.
It can miss!
You've been so. You think the kill will watch
Oh, that confused me so much. I was like, huh? What the heck?
You think the kill will watch two shots you?
No,
Maybe.
it might. I don't know.
It's Thunderbolt, but I doubt it. Kinda. It might need to be.
You've killed me with things that I was like, oh,
And even if I two-shot you, that gives you two whole good chances of
To
getting
miss.
off of a rough. The likelihood of missing isn't that high.
it's high enough to the point where it's happened to me, and I know how that feels, and I don't like that.
Sure, it's not fun, but
This seems like a good team, but it's hard to say after just one fight.
that definitely was pretty good.
Well, one fight only shows so
Especially
much.
Especially if I'm buffed. Helping everyone tank every hit. Makes my attacks feel pathetic. And my attempts futile.
Though I think I do know what team to use next. I should use an ice team.
I'm happy for Azor taking the hit as well as he did. Maybe goes to show that I'm what is it? The training I gave her wasn't all for waste. 'Cause that one definitely felt kind of unconventional when it came to the stat.
I don't remember what exactly I had in mind for this Pokemon. I can't bring them in the team, nope. I should be able to bring you, even though I have my concerns. Oh, I definitely want to bring you. No, it should be you. You need a revising, yes. Just to make sure that you're ready. Yes, I think this will do. Sort of. I have my concerns. Like, how many of you is fast? Just that one?
If only I brought the members I'm bringing now, they would have actually been capable of dealing with your punk. Your Aurora fail.
I want to train another one of these. I don't like the Pokeball way.
Nothing.
Not for this Pokemon, it's just a regular Pokeball. A fast one of you, or I guess I trained one of you in this case, would have been ideal.
Now who should I bring this time? I want to bring you, so I'll bring you. I mean, like, it's kind of a cheap shot, but I'll just do it because I want to. And I haven't fought you with this one too. Oh no, that's bringing two in the same type.
Can I make you fast? That's about as fast as I'm probably gonna manage. I can make you stronger,
I'm
if I
still
remember
bringing two in the same
correctly.
type anyway. Whatever.
In fact, I like the idea of making you stronger, though I don't need to. I think I will, just in a different way. crap. To revise you like that, what will it cost me to do that right now? I could only use 6 of these without concern. So it would reduce it by 15. But there will be concern in that. That's not enough. I need to reduce it by like about 27. Yeah. So I need like 11 of these berries, I think, for that. There's also a different Pokemon I was wondering if they could learn the upper hand, just because I think it would be a very good move to help keep them safe. Though it would be a shame to get rid of Brick Break. Though I think it would just add to the dynamicness of this Pokemon and make it very amusing. If it ever came in handy. Dang it, he can't learn it. I feel like it would have been fitting too. Whoa, what the heck is going on? Connor, Xavier's not here, right?
He shouldn't be.
What the heck is going on with my controller? Okay, hold on. Let me just kind of pause and see if I can sort out my controller, because it's reacting very weirdly. I'm back. I don't know what that was about. My controller is just going a little haywire for suddenly. No reason, seemingly. That was really weird. Okay, he can't learn the upper hand. That's sad. It's a shame. We'll put him away. And, try not to think about it ever again. Now then. Well, you two probably need revising. Now, I would want to bring you, but I don't remember what I had in mind for you, or even entirely how your ability works. I think it gets faster, but it doesn't really get stronger. There is a Pokemon I kind of want to bring, and with this I'm not bringing any legendaries right now, but if I did, it'd have to be one of these two, which I need to revise you, I think, and you. I had a really killer strategy with one of you two beforehand, but it appears to be missing, and I'm confused as to why. Also, the moveset, I'm not sure if I can even learn that anymore, which is troubling. If I was gonna bring legendaries, I could have brought you. I also could have brought you. Though I don't really want my victory, if I even do get a victory, to be attributed to, Kyrex is there. So I think I'll just refrain from the legendaries. I've got a good enough group here. My group is more than fearsome enough to strike fear into the hearts of pretty much anything that's not a Paradox Pokemon.
Well, I do have concerns that this might, that it might turn out like the other battles. So only sort of.
Well, I'm using a type team.
I'm using a team.
Half made up of Pokemon I've not fought you with yet, and one of them just happens to be pretty strong legendary.
My. Then that might...
I hope it doesn't cause any problems.
Terrapagos. Oh yes, problems immediately. He didn't even come out on the field yet. Oh man.
Alright,
That's
I'm
how
ready.
terrible.
I'm ready now.
It's gonna be like one of the most...
Check the team's moves just
One of the
to
most
be sure.
utterly dreadful things ever. Bloody Terrapagos.
There's all sorts of ways to be defeated.
No,
You've beaten it multiple times in the past.
it's merely a chance.
I wouldn't say most all those are chance-based either.
The times that I beat the Terrapagos? Yes.
Sure, there are techniques
Oh my.
done.
It sounds like he's realizing what
But
could
only
have...
if I had the correct teams sometimes.
No, you just have to send yourself out in a different way is all.
Or I needed to have a different move, so I couldn't have done it right
This
then
would be
and there.
fine. It's just gonna be a bit weird. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. What's bugging me really about this one is I kind of want to change its moveset. I don't want to get rid of Weather Ball from you. It's such a dynamic move to make use of. And it's stronger than Blizzard, though I kind of want you to have Blizzard instead. No, this... I'm gonna stick with this, I think. Or try to, anyway.
Some of my new Pokemon though are definitely kind of scary, I think.
My, that's scary, I think. Okay, let's try this. And this would be by about 20. I can't really say that 20 is too much. Come to think about it, this Pokemon can probably learn Giga Drain as well, which would have been really nice for it. This is going to end up being a rather weird design if I go that far with it. I'm not sure if I'll even be able to make it, really. I mean, it should. It's just going to have a lot of defense, I guess. Wait, are you already ready?
Yep.
Shoot. Sorry, I'll hurry up.
No worries. You've waited for me. I could easily wait for you too.
But what if you can't?
That would be pretty sad.
Not as sad as my recent discovery. The discovery that involves how I've just wasted items, and I cannot undo it. I don't think the special attack can go lower, which means I can't fulfill the notion I had in mind. Which means the nature actually has to be on the defense. Backtracking and noticing that I'll lose like a few stat points for this. But it's the only way to see it through. How absurd. Yet necessary. Necessary. Quickly! Do I have the mint right now? So with what I'm seeing, there's no way it can be reduced much further is what I think. Surely not. It looks like it's at rock bottom. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna chance that I am correct on this matter. Defense lowers attack. This one. There you go. Yeah, I figured I didn't already have a Giga Drain with me. Okay. I don't normally do this, but I'm doing this. shoot, now it has too much defense. I may have bought the wrong things. How much did it need? It needs about, well, 14. So I'll give it 1 under 15 and I'll do the trick for now. And I'll put the rest to health, even if it overflows. That'll have been 15, so we go for that. And I'll put the rest to health to let it overflow. Wait, but that in itself is a bad sign, because that means that it's either going to very barely align with the thing I was trying to reach in the first place, or it's not even going to get there. That's frustrating. It's so close. If it comes down to it, I'll either let the special attack suffer slightly, I'll let the special defense suffer slightly. Probably the special defense, but I don't know. Okay, this will... Oh, shoot, they don't have their items. Quick! And what moves? I can't even buy that. Your moveset should be fine, I just don't like that I can't heal with you. What did I want you to hold as an item? I don't know. Oh, I remember now. It worked really well with the previous moveset I had you with quite a long while ago. One of my favorite items of old. This one. And then you just need that. It's very obvious. Only so much money. Let's not be hasty here. Alright. I'm ready to go. Double or single battle?
I don't know.
Guess we're doing this a double battle then. Yes.
I suppose this might make things interesting. And also prevent things from possibly being misguided.
I feel like sometimes double... Personally, I feel like neither of these battle modes is any more fair, really.
I mean, you understand how double battles can also feel completely like a wash.
But in this case here, I feel like it gives you more opportunity.
I feel it both opens opportunities and closes opportunities. Depends on the Pokemon. Like for Zacian, for instance, it opens the opportunity for it to get mugged.
Exactly.
On the other hand...
That's precisely what I mentioned.
On the other hand... It also...
the opportunity for you to potentially mug a strong Pokemon that I have on my team.
Though if you take it from the Zacian's perspective, it is a completely unfair situation suddenly. It no longer can... Oh shoot.
That's exactly
This
why
is
I'm
like...
concerned.
This is like a comical joke. Why...
Nice team.
Why... Of all the Pokemon, why is that with them?
It's the one that I have not fought.
What? Why is it with them though? Oh, it's just because it's one you train using.
It's one that I haven't fought.
Well, shoot.
So I brought it along.
The one Pokemon who may have like been able to icily stand a chance against that isn't with me today. So,
I see.
we're gonna go like this. And you're right, this kind of a scenario might actually allow me to fight against it.
Exactly. It might give you a chance against something that I was concerned might not be competition. Might not be guaranteed, but kind of like with your Zacian. My one dude who could stand against it, I had to bring him out. And we swapped away. So we could deal with it before Zacian got murdered.
Oh, this is so
I
bad.
suppose my team could have used a revival blessing there, but I don't think Don does or would.
I think I have to do that. I'm trying to remember what this guy's moveset even is. That's not good. Then you, then you, then you, then you. Here we go.
Actually, probably should have rock around on sword.
Oh dear, that sounds horrifying.
Probably. I could have gone on the defense with right on hand armor. But no.
The frightful flames.
I decided to just go with showing off my team and
Well,
countering your
the reality is,
tactics.
unless your Koraidon's a special attacker, even he might find himself a little dumbfounded by the chills of what's about to hit this field.
No, you can't be serious. My one Pokemon that could save the day is also a bad choice for this.
Here we go. This bravery has me concerned. It's also shiny. It looks pretty cool. Oh dear.
Gotta save him.
Well, here's hoping he freezes.
That would suck.
It's gonna be a big problem if he's somehow able to. Oh. Oh no! But I wasn't fast enough to kill you immediately, so I guess it didn't matter. Oh, are you slow? Question mark? Well, not anymore. Yeah, but if it has the ability that it might, then
Just like I was hoping.
well, you're gonna wish that it happened this turn, like this next turn instead of that turn. I think I have to do this now, or so it feels.
Well, I'm gonna just test this out because I'm not sure if it
Feel the chilling winds and cold ferocity of my ice team.
Oh,
What do you think? I'm just gonna let him get Esper winged into oblivion?
full crosswalk.
Oh my freaking gosh! Oh no. Poor Frostmoth indeed.
That's good to know. I can't
Well,
set
you just
stuff
killed
up
one of my
and-
strongest, like, players there, punk. Disappear, you freaky bird.
Well, at least I fixed it. I don't know.
Okay, that's a big
Looks like I'm
problem.
gonna need to bring out fast opposition. Otherwise, that thing will. Who am I supposed to do? Well, I suppose I did say fast. I have multiple choices. Oh! I didn't. I don't need that. Oh! Do I have two flying types? Oh, that was a part of my team. No.
Crap. It's created a very bad situation unless I want to poison everyone. I haven't much of a choice because he ruined my barrier. I'm more concerned about what that bird will do, I feel like. It's gonna put out a tailwind, isn't it? Stupid annoying bird. It is not putting on a tailwind.
Yes.
Oh my bloody gosh, no!
That'd be annoying bonus now.
Oh, but I'm so good.
There didn't stand a chance. We could have been one shot even if that was neutral. This isn't actually going to be as effective as
Oh.
Hey, at least it does something.
Oh no, I was expecting something far worse. That's like... I could laugh. Why do you even?
Ouch.
This feels partially wasted, but I haven't much of a choice now. It's arguably worse that the Cryon didn't come out first. Okay,
Yeah,
this is very good.
Oh, I should have told you. Oh, you what? Oh, you have another one. Forgot about that. I totally should have. No, my thing was counterpart. There's so many things I can do, and I'm not sure what
The problem is there's absolutely no chance of handling the Crydon.
Oh, because I got the hit. Yeah. He's so fast! That's such a bad... Oh.
Yeah, I think I've lost. Who are the weirdos who ruined this? The spikes ruined it. The Gomorrah, essentially, is what ruined it. Spikes.
I should have changed what I did.
Though the fight is pretty much lost now. Like, guaranteed. Not that it matters. Oh, it's a shiny one. Oh, that's another fighting Pokemon. Oh, shoot! Just how stacked was this team against me? The two flying punks are the only outliers to that notion. Everyone else is like geared to kill the team.
after I decided on who I wanted to work.
I see 2 fighting types, a rock type and a fire type.
Oh wait, there's 2 fighting types, 2 poison types. 2 poison types.
It's like it's all in vain though. Because you won't get to hit him. I'm gonna chance this in case that's what you're plotting. I mean, I might as well, considering there isn't really a shot here. Oh. Done in and not even by the Koraidon. My. So those traps created a massive problem.
Yeah, traps are so annoying.
Not quite as annoying as your critical hit.
That critical hit was planned, basically. That Pokemon was designed for critical hits. Critical hitting move of critical hitting item equals hopefully a critical hit. Though, now that I think about it, defog isn't really necessary if he has such a high chance to critical hit every time.
Isn't necessary, that's basically what threw the match for me.
The defog?
Yes, because suddenly I had to put the barrier back out.
I suppose, maybe.
You don't understand how big of a problem that is.
I figured it was like a nice touch, but then I realized that you had the counterplay of being able to put it back up.
Do you understand how much effort I put into trying to put that back up? That is like... That's a very big problem.
As far as I was concerned, you weren't capable of putting it back up in the first place.
There's an order and a flow to these things. And if it gets disturbed, it throws everything out the window.
And the Bravery is pretty concerning indeed. I probably should make mine stronger now. I think. Maybe I put too much to its speed. Hey, you fought all those new shinies that I've trained up at this point.
Yeah, it's hard to say that I got a good taste of any of them, though,
Exactly.
given how that fight went.
The other battle went horribly, so they didn't really get to do much. Or at least, even when they even tried to fight back, it didn't do much. And then the other one was like...
But you weren't using them in the other
We
battle.
did so well.
You weren't using them
In
in
the
that
other
battle.
battle, it was the Avalugg and the Zoroark. Oh wait, did I not even... I haven't even brought you out yet. Yeah, the Avalugg and the Zoroark. The Zoroark tried doing something. Yeah, sure, they both lived for long, but they didn't do anything really. Thanks to the Horror Mill. Which kind of makes me feel like having a counter for Rareville in most teams. Because it's just it's very difficult to manage.
Perhaps I should do another type team. Yes.
What should I do now?
Another type team's underway, except this time I'm not telling you what the type is. Freaking fire, rock, and
I had no clue
fighting.
what type team your type team was actually.
I said that it was going to be an ice
I
one.
didn't. I must have like completely. Either I didn't hear it or I completely erased it from my brain. Which, if you ask me, is good because I don't want to know what your type team is. Otherwise, I may subconsciously. It may affect me, especially if I want to bring a Pokemon to my team. But then I know it's good against your type, so it's like, what am I supposed to do?
That being said, given what showed up, I can't say it was necessarily a good thing after all. Yes, no, I cannot say it was.
It would have practically. It would have been like certain that I probably wouldn't have brought Koraidon if I knew that. I would have been like, oh no, there's no way I can bring this Koraidon, man. Well, now that I think of it, he didn't even get to show up. No,
You
I
still
will
need
not
more
bring him.
planning.
I will not bring him this turn. Maybe another time, but not now. Now, who am I to bring? I have an idea.
Well, I don't want to bring you, but I think I will.
What the? Practically everybody have signature moves nowadays. Not everybody, but there's just so many signature moves that making a team of signature moves doesn't even really work.
I wonder if I
That
could make
isn't
a team
exactly
like
a signature move.
But that would mean I'd have to not use you.
Maybe I
Can't
could do a
use
type
you.
team as well.
I can't use you. To do this, it would have to be you. Okay.
You're not the type. You are technically.
And this would be essentially the weirdest type team I could ever try to make. Especially when you come to the end realization that I'm lacking one Pokemon to do it this way. So I'll have to dip into the legendary pool.
I was thinking dipping into the legendary pool for the sake of Pokemon that I don't think are that I feel like are lacking. Lacking fellas.
I don't really like this Pokemon very much, actually. But if it comes down to it, I will probably end up using them.
Can I make a team? I'm thinking. I don't think so. Maybe if I look, maybe I can. Ooh. This will be a very intriguing team if I can.
But you're not fully trained. Actually, you almost look like you're fully trained. Hold on a moment. Well, right there's one legendary. I kind of want to bring the other one at that rate, though. Oh, I didn't tell you what the other really difficult to fight team was, Connor. It was supposed to be a very powerful team, yes? But I have criteria for teams I build like this in some cases. I've just noticed that some of the members I've placed back where they originally belong, and it's confusing me when I look at it. Oh, I remember where they went. Okay. But essentially, I wanted 2 Pokemon who could do both attacks proficiently enough. 2 Pokemon that are sweepers. I wanted 2, like at least 2 physical attackers, like only physical attackers. And 2 special attackers that are only special attackers. 1 a tank, 1 a sweeper. For both of them. As for the guys who could do both attacks, I wanted 1 of them to be a tank, the Tyranitar, and 1 of them to be a sweeper, the Landorus. The Zacian was just the physical sweeper, and the Giratina was the tank sweeper. Not the tank sweeper. I guess he would remove opponents. Yes. He was meant to be the physical tank.
My team is missing 1 Pokemon.
But the
I'm
Abom
already
was
stretching the
no.
line.
I see. So there's you, there's
I really
you,
like this
there's
concept.
you, there's you. Okay, that's a special attacker, special attacker, special attacker. This won't do. But I want you. So I'm just gonna have to ignore that notion, I guess? Wasn't there a different... Oh, yes, I did. Oh, that's gonna be so weird to bring you. I mean, I don't really like this Pokemon very much in the first place, so perhaps I just won't. And plus, I'm not even sure how well they're trained yet.
Oh, no,
But
no,
this one
no,
particularly
I
is a
can't count
problem.
that. I can't count that.
Oh, you're designed to
It's
just be
like the
horrifyingly
closest thing,
tanky.
But I can't count it. It's not fair. It's not right.
Let's see if I can alter your training just a...
That's not right.
You'll have more than I want for it, one way or another. So let's settle on you having your max one of that, and just a high one of that. We'll up the others a bit, and up your speed a little bit. Next, your moves. I either leave you with this kind of moveset roughly, and that's probably what it's going to be, because I want you to have this, I want you to have this, because only so many can have this, as well as cause what you will cause to happen. This just seems fitting, and then what would the other move be? I mean, with this kind of stats, body press wouldn't be a bad choice.
You have to be learned. I have the money to train you right now.
Can't learn body press. Okay, what can you learn? Why can it learn Why can't it learn Brick Break? That is so unfitting seeming.
Both of you can be trained because I have the cash to use.
Ooh, this is too fitting. Or so it feels.
Oh, that's funny.
Can it learn Weather Ball?
Oh, that's funny. It just feels very funny.
Cannot learn Weather Ball. I can make do with that, I suppose. Albeit not what I want.
I wrote these down. You can't tell. Nobody is better.
An ice move would probably be the next thing I'd give it.
We'll just see what the other ones are. Oh, okay, that's the other.
A ground move would do nicely for you, I suppose. In this case, it's looking like it would have to be an... I'm not sure, actually. In fact, your moves aren't looking all that great here from where I'm standing. Have to be this because I'm concerned about in the weather, or this, which would just be kind of annoying.
Whoa, you're already trained?
No, I'll ignore it and
This
give you
phone's
the other
already
move.
trained, so I'll keep
Okay, so I know what moves to give you, don't know what item to give you. What can I do to make sure you're trained, and I don't know if your IVs are sorted. You're somehow lacking IVs. That makes your stats look even more horrifying than I remember it off the top of my head. I need one more bottle cap. And the idea is to lower that stat heavily. Shoot. I'm gonna be out of these berries soon. Another berry problem ensues. Could just use all of them on you, pretty much.
One of them's already pretty much trained. The other one is going to need some help. It's going to need some help. I need to check your IVs to see if they're normal. Well, actually more like excellent. No, they're not excellent. We'll need a single bottle cap for you. And how many bottle caps do you need?
This is the wrong town!
You'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you know? We'll need 6 in total.
From one type team to another, this one will be horrifying.
My team isn't a type team.
In fact,
However, it will look like it.
I'll wager the massacre this time might arguably be more horrific than
It might
the
be.
one other time.
I have a very sturdy member that might turn the table.
Well,
But I hope it doesn't win the match.
I have imposed a really weird limitation on my team, which is abnormal. I don't think I've ever done a type team like this. Not quite like this, because there are other members I would have wanted to bring, but they do not meet the specifications. That is rather heavily restricting. I'll borrow that for a moment. As you go there.
No, I don't.
Don't know what item can make you hold.
Need that
I really don't.
Bottle cap
What item
man.
would I make you hold?
Yeah, let's hopefully. I think most, if not all, my members have been decided already.
Really?
So it might not be able to affect my decision if you did tell me what type you would. I should check just to make sure.
It'll affect
Just
your.
in case-
It could affect your morale, and I don't
just
really
in
want
case
to.
you decide to do something. Yeah, it looks like it.
It can affect your morale, Connor, and I don't really want to.
Alright. Face it. This doesn't just changes how much time I have to think about it.
Immediately, all efforts go into countering this thing. Just abruptly, like, quick, panic!
It's a level 100. Yeah, it's a level 100.
Oh, you bet it's a level 100.
I'm looking at something of mine.
Oh, yes.
Their buzz is level 100. That's definitely better. The sleep and nature should be there. Yeah. What? Where's my Kyogre?
I'm just gonna say right now, based on what you just said, I now have a really weird concern about our fight.
Oops. Why did I say that?
This is going to be...
Oh, why did I say that? I just... Oh.
Do keep on with it. You will find the result nearly as amusing as I will, probably.
That's so weird.
This is going to be so weird. You have no idea.
By the way, I'm like grasping for straws, pulling out Kyogre for the fight.
That's interesting. So
As in my my concept.
That was close.
Kind of
I
demands.
must have something myself. And what else for you?
Oh my
Quickly.
goodness!
What?
Sweet deliciousness. I'm just looking at the stats.
Oh, I thought you were looking at my screen. I was like, what?
No.
Has the surprise been spoiled?
No, I just gave Kyogre a nature because it looked at a neutral nature going.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to go and finish
Shoot!
off
I need
this,
berries!
Training. It looks like it's already been strategically trained. So what the? I can set a destination a destination at you. Like I can pin your location as a destination, and
But that's not surprising.
You were covering the spot. You were covering the
Well,
fast
I was
travel
just
spot.
there, after all.
Hello, I should be there.
I just fled. I mean, hearing you were coming, it's kind of like... I'm just kidding.
No.
Can't let them see how I'm training.
I need two. I only bought one.
This is gonna be such a weird fight, and you'll understand why. Like, I mean, based on what you've said, I just know this is gonna be quite the ride. I'm actually kind of glad that I've chosen to do my team in the way it is then, based on that.
I hope the team is. I suppose the team could be.
Not for me being good against you. It's gonna make things a little bit more interesting. Unless you're somehow doing it. There's no way.
I suppose the team could either be. My team could either be all weak to whatever he's bringing up, or his team is all.
I need
weak to
that
Kyogre.
for... Shoot, why did I even need that money?
But not all the team is guaranteed to be weak against you.
Ah, berries.
Unless you're on a single type team has enough coverage. Right?
Why can't the item machine just make berries? I would have so many by now. Maybe. I've used it like so much that like...
Chances, man.
Chances?
It might be.
Do you know how many ability patches I got? I got 2 like before you even came into the room.
What I'm trying to say is that it might reduce your, is it all the berries being thrown into the pool might reduce your chances at either other things or their chances wouldn't be as
You
high.
selling a shiny stone, useless peasant! Off to somewhere else.
Shiny stone use on Pokemon. Probably ridiculous. Destroy shiny. Destroy them entirely.
This is quite problematic.
Kyogre should be finally finished. For now.
Or is your team also finished? Otherwise,
I just have one Pokemon that I need to figure out how I'm going to distribute stats.
Well, you know, so same with me.
Yeah, I have the money and everything. I just need to make sure that his stats are right.
Okay.
no, I got it here. Up you 3? Up you 3 times. 3 times like so. That should be like a must here. Or 3 plus must. There we go. You up 3 times like so.
Needs to go by about.
We now have you there. Now what? We want that to go up, up, up. Ah.
10 more-ish. Okay, well, if I was to do this, we have 15 stat points left to play with. Dreadful, I say. Though once we reduce the special defense, we'll have more options. If your ability was different, your inclusion in this team would be probably even more terrifying. But only by a bit. This is going to be quite the horrifying team, indeed. I feel like there was a different move I wanted to give you, but this will do. Do you want to do a double battle or single battle? Same with mine. Oh, interesting. My anticipation of this battle is growing. So much. I'm just trying to get the EVs to something that I can be more able to accept without being troubled.
Looks like we're gonna have to buy more stuff.
With the notion that I can reduce the special defense further, I can probably do this. So I'll increase special attack by a bit.
The power needs to be increased by more.
It has to be that, I think. I'll check.
Yeah, that's good.
Can help by one more safely. I like that of which I need for it. 2 stat points.
Wow. Buy more, huh?
Okay, I can do it. I'm gonna be careful.
I think he's about ready. That feels way too much for the Pokemon to be able to have stat.
Well,
Wait, what? No!
there we
Threw
go.
to the wrong defense.
This will do.
Wrong defense, wrong defense, wrong defense.
Those are good.
I can't increase the health that way, it's too risky. Quick! Must find berries!
Okay. Ready?
Oh wow, you are slow. Okay.
Just needs to give it a item. I could give that. Yeah, be ready.
I don't see items. Kinda makes me want to panic. Oh, there's one. It's the wrong one.
Funny how there's more than one item. That's the same.
That's also the wrong one. And that's not always a good thing, brother.
That means you can use the same, what's it? You can, use the same power without using the duplicate stick.
Not if it's with Link, not always. Yes.
You're right. Alright, the team I think is ready.
Dang it, I was so close.
Now I gotta check the moves and the items to make sure everything's in order.
Just needed some of those bloody berries. I'm getting the wrong berries in this place. Darn this Blueberry Academy and their wrong items. Even this place, while it's more likely to give me the berries I seek, it's not guaranteed to give me berries at all.
I'm ready.
I'm so close to such a closely re-completed Pokemon.
What kind of battle are we doing again?
Either way.
I feel like a single battle might be better.
Really?
For starting with one Pokemon. Actually, I'm just thinking with one Pokemon. Yeah.
Give me a bit. Assuming I find enough berries, that shouldn't take too long. Oh, there's one.
Who's right? Your move doesn't look swapping the move doesn't mean anything. That's okay. Swap them over here.
Bloody stupid Pokédoll. I don't need a Pokédoll. Why are they even out in this field? People are chucking them and they're just leaving them there. I guess that's kind of what their purpose is, use-wise, but it's kind of ridiculous that I'm just finding them. There, another one. How many more do I need? I reckon I need at least 4, but probably more than that. Having already found 2. Why do areas like this that look like they would have berries just not? Like, who would ever think to roam a wild open field like this and be like, berries just found on the floor? I think something got mugged there if I found berries just out and about in a field.
If they're strewn across the field, yeah. But if you found them every now and then, yeah, no, they're probably a spot where you can grab the berries.
One way or another, something was carrying them and dropped them. Think about it. If it dropped them, why did it drop them? Must have had reason to drop them.
Right.
Someone made them drop them. Of course, unless they think that that's their home and they're just gonna leave their berries there while they go do something else.
If anyone's going on, oh my goodness, if anyone's going to die,
Okay, let's see how much 4 berries do. Just got 4. Come on. Used to have so many of these. Oh, I have 5. Question mark? How? Let's use 4. And let's use another, because I think I will need it. Okay, with that much extra stats, it should cover for it. If I need any more berries, it's gonna be like, what? Maybe 2, 3?
already, team is good to go. Wait, I should check their move. I don't think I finished checking.
Come to think about it, I may have just collected more than I need. Might end up putting it back to the special defense.
Yep.
With that thought in mind, actually, I should probably just leave and sort out that little bit of EV training really quick, like. Which I can do. This shouldn't take long, assuming we don't have like another mishap where Pokemon just don't show up when I need them to. Oh yes. A Kyogre says, huh? That's my.
Didn't mean to spoil it.
Okay, for this,
Yeah, I was a bit
we beat up a pig. Okay.
6 cookies seems to go by so quickly.
Now the biggest problem is I don't know what item to actually make you hold, even when this is all said and done. Even now, just looking through it, I'm like, nope. Ain't got a clue what I should use on you, item-wise. I swear, chewing food has never sounded louder. I don't know why. I'm just thinking to myself, like, I'm pretty sure it's not quiet when I eat Oreos either, but... Well, why is it so, like... Why is my brain getting stuck on it so much? Why now of all times? It's just hyper-focusing on the sound. I'm wearing headphones to boot, and I still can hear it. Though if the mic's picking it up, it would help with that, which I don't really want it to. I'm hoping it's not getting picked up by the mic at all. It's hard to tell, though. Speaking of other things it's hard to do, where the heck are the Pokemon? I should have attacked when I saw that bird. They would have done the trick. They would have met their end conveniently. But no, it's either just the wrong Pokemon spawn or no Pokemon spawn, is how it feels. Look, there's a spider. I'm not looking for that. Another one. I'm not looking for that at all. Where are the pigs? There's one. I don't want to head down to the Great Crater, because the spawns don't work any better, then the effort would be just wasted. You know? It's like, yeah, I could get more Eevees there, probably, in rapid succession. But sooner or later I'm going to require it to be in ones, and if it's not in ones, which I can't get speed Eevees in ones. Well, I guess I can. Shoot, I should go down there. It's not spawning particularly well up here, so... Quick! It's so close. If the berry finding didn't take so bloody long, I would have probably already been done this. Oh, crap. Just teleported to the wrong station.
Excuse me. Training Pokemon right here. Wait, what made you start training Pokemon during our Pokemon preparation?
It was gonna be fast, and then I was like, but I can see it. The path. And it's just one guy. There's been one guy ever since I had the idea for the team.
Yeah, I know, but...
And they're almost... It's shoot. What else do you need? Yeah. Quick! Oh, where'd he go? Get back here, you stupid... Time to die. Yikes. Are you looking at my screen? Do you know what I've just used?
And I think I saw the silhouette of a single Pokemon. I'm like, wait a moment, I shouldn't be watching this.
So you know then.
I think
Then you know why this battle will probably be, well, part of why it'll be so interesting.
that's so weird. No. You can't tell me that's the type you're chosen.
I mean, a little Dunsparce would
That's
do,
like a
but
1 in 18 chance.
I mean, as I fight them, it gives a chance for a bigger one to spawn. Take this.
Choose the very type that nothing is not.
I did not choose it for your team.
Oh yeah, no, I said it's 1 in 18 chance if you choose the type. That would be intriguing for my team. I'm impressed. My team is not based.
Though you only know about the half of it at this point. For there is some of it you were missing.
Just gonna have to wait and see.
And I am so close.
What item did I give him? Oh,
That's exactly the problem I was having. What item do I give him? And I still don't know.
I gave my Pokemon. I made sure all my Pokemon already have that.
I don't want to give it
What
up.
items they, one of them were given, I forgot.
Like, I don't want to give it a leftovers, but it feels like it might be heading that way. Come on, where are all the Dunsparces? What's more is I need more speed. Just a little bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and use the washroom.
Radio, how about it? Still needs 2 more health. Well, I guess I could put the excess bit to health. How much would there be? It would be better to put it to health, I feel. And that makes beating up these little guys for health feel less worth it. Where'd he go? Oh, he ran away probably. So 1 or 2 of you need to go. Just gotta double check. The speed's all done. Do I want to put all to health? It's actually not a bad idea. How much do I have left? Well, enough to do that. It's at least 5 stat points. That's all of what I have. Guess we're doing it. It stopped part way. That's all I can get. I don't like how it's lined up, but your defense stats have... I'll settle on this for now. I could probably lower the special defense a little bit more anyway. So you're not entirely complete. You're just rather much good enough for now. It'll do. Unfortunately, I gotta use the bathroom as well, though. I have to wait till my younger brother's done. If only we didn't lack the berries. Now at this point, even if I didn't lack the berries, it's gonna take more EV training. Welcome back.
Yep.
This will do, though I should probably use the bathroom before we start to battle, otherwise it's just going to be distracting me from tactics I could use. Alright. Whoops. I'll be back. I'm just gonna pause it.
Oh,
I'm
I
back.
really did see this.
Alright.
Then that
It's
means,
time for our battle.
means it's set in stone that, yeah, you probably have a slightly higher advantage than I do.
Okay. Start the process, brother.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, I guess you already had?
yeah, I just left it in that state for whenever you were ready.
And you want to do a single battle?
Well, I was thinking it probably would be better for a specific member of my team, which, if this is the team I'm picking, this might actually be his ideal environment.
You know, that's very interesting, because specifically for my team, there's one guy in my team that excels at single battles as well.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is it? Oh, no.
It's not that guy, though.
Oh, no. It's about to... Oh, no.
I wonder if he has that. Oh no! Return! Retreat! Back
What?
out. I don't have a team. By that I mean I don't have a team, I mean like he's missing an item, that's what I meant to say.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized one of the guy's moves is completely useless in single battles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. That's fine. What's not fine is not having an item. Well, I saw it, I was like, hold on a moment. That simply cannot do. What to give him? If only there was an item to hold that increases the chances of things happening. You know, like Serene Grace, essentially, but as an item.
No.
That would have been brilliant.
No. It would if that's the case, it would probably be like increases it by
Yeah, increases it. By a percent.
By like 25% of its original chance.
That's convenient. I was thinking something that might sound a little useless, like 10%, but...
That's ridiculous. Because that's technically Serene Grace for something like 80
You said
power
20... Didn't you say 25%?
of its original chance.
Yeah.
25%
10%
of
would
10%,
10% would also...
12%.
And 10% of a 10% is 1%. Basically useless, but it would...
Okay, so you were thinking it would also be like applied to the chance.
The whole 10% would be pretty nice.
If you just added 10%, that would be too good. All of a sudden, you just got Serene Grace on top of like ancient power for anyone, and then you put that on a Serene Grace. Then that's all of a sudden 40%.
Yeah,
then
but...
you have it with Rainbow. That's 80%.
Connor, the rainbow part just sounds like a fantastical weirdness that I never expect to see ever used. And if I ever do, I'm gonna be
if
like...
a 10% item existed like that, it'll be a strategy, man. Apparently, Jirachi can learn ancient power, so like that would be very dangerous.
Yeah, until Flare Blitz hits the scene.
You know, if they had that ready. All it takes for you is an ancient power and then blim 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 blim, and then another blim 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 blim, another blim 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 blim.
Yeah.
Because you'll be getting it pretty much every turn with an 80% chance.
Sure, I guess it's gonna be this item because I'm not sure what else to give you.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. I already drank all my drink again. I'm getting thirsty. No. Sometimes I suppose.
I'm glad you didn't get to see my team just yet, even though you have an idea already what it's.
I think this is not exactly super great for me. This is probably
Well,
the worst
it's not.
thing for this to come out of the game.
It's not super great for me either.
I don't know what battle music we should be listening to. Where is it? What? There it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought.
Oh, so your team is not what mine's
It's
based on
not.
at all, actually.
My team is not water based.
Your
It just
team-
happens to be water because of what it's based.
Your team is not water. I see. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
My team is fish based.
Well, you haven't.
I kind of had to
Well-
go a bit more with the whale.
My
Aside from that,
team-
it's a fish team.
Is water type. But
Yeah.
here's the
I can
unique
see.
thing that I've never done before. It's water type so hard, they're only water.
Mono water.
Every
3 of my
one
members
them.
are also mono. I'm just gonna try that first.
I am
I'm
not
very
sure
happy
what to
you
do.
didn't have a Veluza. I was concerned. Well,
I think
might
I'll
just have a
send you
Veluza.
out.
Might just have a Veluza.
Guess I'll send you out. And you out, you out. Oh wait, no. Other way around.
Somehow
You
I have-
out, then
somehow
you
I
out.
have 2 girls, 2 males, and 2 unidentified on my team. Even amount.
I didn't really notice.
I just noticed. But yeah, I'm sure you can see the GPU is kind of messed up here.
I mean,
Well,
that depends
fishy.
on how you've trained it, Clara. Mine has an item that benefits from getting hit by water moves.
It's not meant to get hit by. Oh, hi. Hi there.
What's the song he chose? It's very quiet. Oh, there we go. It's just like a wild Pokemon battle music. Huh.
I was trying to think of the music that plays when you're at the light. Oh, there.
Yeah.
That one.
That one. Yeah.
Funny, almost died. It's a good thing I didn't use the alert. It's time to hit you hard. Where is it? I'll take
It's like the goofiest thing to ask given what my team is.
Oh, you go first on this. This fish's plan is all about going first, so yeah, I mean, you can show the way, so it's kind of weird that I'm going to
I'm a little bit miffed because I could have killed you this turn. Because of what you just did.
But I'm killing you.
You are? Oh my, I actually got a critical hit.
Oh, he's got critical move that has higher chance for critical hit. Basically, possible. Not critical.
You think you're a critical hit champion? Step aside.
The issue here is that my dude's just gonna die. That's the issue here. Should I retreat him? I mean, like, maybe he could do good. You know? Maybe this works.
Now do I go with this? We're gonna go with this. This would hurt so much. If it happened to get that would be absurd. I'm going with this.
Oh,
Behold my power!
oh
Slick is about to bring
no. Take
the
out
pain.
Oh, I'm no longer resistant to water.
Yeah, that's how Slippy could have killed you the previous
You
turn.
really shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have done that. I'm not exactly super durable. I suppose just like me, you're very picky.
No, I lost a whole guy before I did
That
so.
gets our terrestrializations out of the way. What I mean is that I probably didn't necessarily need that either. Maybe I did, but
Well,
I
if
didn't
I
necessarily need to use it, so, and same with you. I'm sure you could have killed me without doing that.
come to think about it, I think Slippy was using the wrong move the whole time. Yes, he should have. No, was he? I mean, it would have been. Yeah, yeah, he was using the wrong move the whole time.
Oh no. Water moves suck. Sort of, but sort of not. Would it do
So
more?
that's how this is
It
gonna be,
would
huh?
do more. Oh. Oh,
I'm not trying to.
good choice. Took that like a champ. What I'm trying to do against now. I feel like switching because it seems like you get like, yeah, but what do I get switching? But we kind of worthless a bad gift.
Yeah, that's alarming.
No! I was really hoping.
Good. So now I have a way to take care of you. Oh, the rain stopped. Interesting.
That's funny.
What you gonna do now?
I suppose this word's gonna be both hilarious and kind
Can't
of
do
absurd.
that. You would have maybe a shot. It's questionable. I don't want to bring the rain back out. And if I had that happen to me, I could just kill you right away. You wouldn't really be able to stop him.
Oh no.
So I'm just gonna stand my ground. Are you kidding me? The power paralysis is gonna have to save me here. This is looking like it's gonna go just like how it was with my crab, Connor.
So good. Maybe I have to rely on
Oh.
my magic too.
Nice. Oh, it's not the other move.
If you got frozen instantly, that would have been hilarious.
It would have been kind of funny.
That's why.
And I win. Whee!
Not all survive maybe.
Battle of big fishes.
I am in trouble. Not
Good.
100%.
One of the biggest concerning fishes is gone. I'm just concerned about his super fast fish now. Oh, hi there. Wonder what you would do to me.
Suppose I just must see. I must see how much
Whee!
Oh,
Yeah, that's the first time my Don Dozo has killed off 2 guys. This is
and
the
he got the paralysis.
this is the best display my
Wait,
fish has
so
ever done.
Half of my speed was time.
But think about it, Connor. The speed, the paralysis,
Okay, it's time for you. It's time for you to die now.
the paralysis only
Yeah.
stopped you from going first every time. That's all it stopped you
It's
from
time for
doing.
you to-
So you've trained one then.
You're being rather annoying.
No, the problem with you is if I bring the rain out, I have a feeling you're going to outspeed me. In fact, I'm actually very concerned about this fish you have here. How many has been slain? That's 3 of them. It's a 200 power move with stab, it's 300 power. That's horrifying. And if it has adaptability like I think it might, yeah, that will kill everything in a single hit. I don't think that...
Out your high defense, but you almost certainly had a assault vest. A dark pulse would have done more if you
I
didn't.
don't think that even properly begins to explain just how bad of, like, a scenario this is, Connor. A pretty strong move. Like, the strongest move, pretty much. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. So, everyone's dead. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I'm going to have to kill everyone now. And then the last guy's gonna have to kill you. Because he's the only one who can do that, unless Slick can somehow pull a one-shot wonder on your face.
Well, actually, I think I would got that. There's one thing this fish is, it's also pretty tough.
The
Maybe
one
not
mistake
the
was not letting it be raining, because this means I have to do this.
Ooh! The critical hit. Almost half HP there. Almost fell.
I mean, I guess you could say touche in this case, because I have the same thing. Just not with that Pokemon. Your one looks significantly more menacing than mine.
I wanted to get a shiny one of these too, but
Oh no, it's occurred to me I may have just messed up by bringing this out.
these two are kind of difficult. Oh!
Oh, you're not faster than me. So you don't have Swift Swim. Then you're gonna have to face the wrath of my Kyogre.
I think everyone else does. Unless, no, this, somehow,
You versus me.
I doubt it, but maybe. We'll just have to see it. 25% problem is better. So, just have to go with that. Oh, but that's practically an anti-water.
My face.
Yeah, but team.
How could you do that to my face? I have one of the more memorable faces of, like, cool Pokemon faces. Did you know?
But I also thought there's no need for Kyogre to have fun because it doesn't help with any of its.
Yeah, you were who I was concerned about this whole time. Oh, well, you're the last guy. This is a shame.
Yeah,
Well, goodbye.
There's only one.
Because unless you flinch me every turn, you're not gonna. Yeah, no. Oh yeah. Paralysis?
No.
Paralysis?
Don't. I switched some cancels it if I don't fail the move.
Oh, then I shouldn't have used the move I just used. Dang it.
The damage.
No, it was a critical hit.
No, what did you?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
If anything, based on what you just said, I potentially used a more risky move. Because if you had a Bright Dust somehow and just survived the other move, oh no, just excuse the notion, then I could have had a chance at missing.
Excuse the notion. This fish is so frail. It's almost.
You didn't get to see my frail fish
It's
though.
pretty close. Yeah.
You didn't get to see my frail fish, which also has last respects. And was also faster than...
I don't recall him feeling very frail when I fought him.
Yeah, actually, I don't remember that either. I just remember that his stats say otherwise, yet
Yeah.
somehow he survived.
So your team had an anti to water the whole time.
No,
Just to find that out.
he just had Thunder
Yeah,
because...
he had the direct anti to a water team. Guaranteed Thunder from a very strong special attacker.
I gave him Thunder only recently, because he was the guy I needed to finish up training.
I do understand
Sort of.
why one would give it Thunder, because...
But that was
Against
my war team
I was
with...
thinking, the one I was thinking of was Hurricane, because Hurricane's supposed to be guaranteed in a rainstorm too, right?
That feels like such a...
But you can't learn Hurricane.
That battle went so weirdly. I'm gonna do a war team that's not just water types this time. Like, not just, like, only a water type.
Well, I'm not probably bringing fish team against you like this right now anymore.
Because while that was interesting, it didn't get to do what I wanted. Not even anywhere close because of the, last respects just got everyone. And then somehow I expected your guy to be a lot faster, or I expected it to outspeed the Kyogre. Like, I thought it outsped everything other than my fish.
made your Kyogre fast, huh?
I did?
You didn't need to make it too much fast to outspeed the one that I had, but it shows you put something into it, because a minimum speed max IV Kyogre doesn't outspeed him, so it means you.
Should I use him again?
It means you've made your Kyogre somewhat like you've invested into its speed, and I suppose that saved you on this one occasion. I'm gonna bring you back out of the field. There's so much more to you, but also like, yeah, they're just I like the idea. I want to bring you back too because you're awesome, really awesome. The ability choice on you is absolutely like prime, and your move is crazy. Your move isn't so good, and I mean like your move is cool. And
you want to do a double battle this time, or
stuff,
still?
We could, but I'm not really sure. Maybe I feel like that'd be a pretty fun idea.
Yes. A pretty fine idea indeed.
Who am I gonna bring to this team? Like you mentioned about Palkia being fast, I figured it could be faster, but I suppose it's not that bad. Maybe I'll do a team tech as well, like a tech team. Yoink. You.
I want to use you again, though. I want to change your moves.
Yeah, if I brought Golden Retriever, it would have beat your whole team. Poor Fishy just couldn't do it.
Are you sure? Your dog needs the sandstorm, though, remember?
No, it's because this fluffy dog over here holds the item to success.
Also, he's a cheater. I see. Never mind.
Also, you
what a disappointing
Also, you would have had to invest quite a lot.
I'm so sad.
You also would have had to invest a lot of EVs or your nature to your speed for your Kyogre to make it outspeed.
My fish just needs to be out for a few turns and kill some guys. If it does that effectively in the way I have in mind, it would still be able to beat your dog.
Yeah. That gives me a whole nother idea for my fish though, actually. Something I didn't think about. I suppose I didn't really think much about it because not exactly I suppose I don't like resorting to that usually.
Wonder if he can learn that move. so he can learn it. I have to go beat up those Pokemon again. Giving him that move just makes too much sense to me. I absolutely need to give it to him. Even though I kind of wanted to give him Blizzard. Which would be a very frightening move for him to have. Oh, two of the guys have the same item. I don't like that. I mean, I could just not have this guy in this battle. Which I don't really want to do that. And that actually extremifies part of the problem that I'm trying to remove. But you didn't get to do anything. You just came out and got one shot because last respects. Just like everyone else, aside until Kyogre came. I'm so glad that I chose to give it speed after all. But speed isn't the only thing I've given it. I can't... Oh, I could do this team without it, but it's gonna be really weird if I do that. I've just noticed something really weird. Something's wrong with this Pokemon. It's also missing the move. Why does it not have the move? It's not supposed to have Hydro Pump. You're designed in error.
I feel like whatever team I had before, the whole thing, I feel like you're kind of good. You still kill Palooza, could kill the Donza.
I need to go get two of that move.
If I brought Carl out, you should have been kill him. Just with a nice feat.
I don't think this variant has... Does it have stuff to deal with water Pokemon?
Have I trained them yet?
I mean, it could kill a water Pokemon, but it's not like geared to. The Kyogre wasn't specifically just geared to it, just Thunder seems like too enticing of a move to give it, so I give it Thunder.
I understand.
I considered Blizzard, but
aside from
then...
the fact that both types that are good against water resist thunder, so it's like, well, it kind of goes directly against typing matchups to give it a thunder.
Yeah, but that's where the surprise ice move comes into play to deal with one, which is grass.
That's where you bring out the ice move.
And then you suddenly give it Earthquake, because you just lost your mind, and there's nothing else to give.
Based on the calculations,
Just kidding.
Earthquake is just too weird to attack from its attack stat.
What? Its attack stat can be pretty high. What are you on about?
Must be thinking about something else, but I think.
And Earthquake is one of the stronger moves that hit both opponents, that Pokemon here and there, far and wide, can just learn.
That level of difference, most Kyogres won't make back their damage.
I think that depends on the situation, because if it's
You would have to take care of your guys.
super effective's Karu can change quite a lot.
What I'm trying to say is you would have to go with what was it? You would have to forego modest nature. You would have to have something else. If you did, then maybe you could. You'd probably sacrifice speed because
Or special defense, because even without even trying, it seems to have above 300.
I mean, like, you could do that, but I kind of feel like you wouldn't want to make it take hits worse.
Car, it really depends on what you're going for.
It feels,
Anyone who knows...
something like that just feels wrong.
Anyone who knows a well-trained Kyogre would probably expect it to have high special defense, right? So they're not going to necessarily want to go for that if they can avoid it. This can work in your favor.
But most Pokemon are designed to attack
In...
is it one or the other, so usually they don't necessarily have to hit. And since they don't have a choice, you can't be expecting them to not hit the special attack just because they know it's a good special attack.
I'm not too concerned. Not that I have trained one recently.
Because the training of their Pokemon, we'll call it bluff, hit you special attack.
Plus, it's plenty enough special defense paired with that health that even with a nature debuff, it's probably gonna take it just fine. Unless it's like a powerful Pokemon that's super effective. Why every time I'm looking for these Pokemon? They're just like, not anywhere to be found. No wonder this Pelipper hasn't gotten to show off. It just lacks the move it needs. There's one. It took a long while. Are you already ready?
Just about. Just need to give some items.
I just need moves. I think I'm gonna give this guy a different item, but I'm not sure. What moves did I even give you? Oh. Either that or stockpile, I guess. I can't choose them both unless I choose not to give you Hurricane. And that just feels like a waste. Where are they? Found another one, but I need more than just one. Like this close away from being just like, hopefully that's enough. I'm leaving to go check. It might be, but I think one more we'll have to do. There we go. There's one more.
Bird present. Unfortunately, we buy from you today. And we take from you.
Okay, there we go. Alright, the team is ready for action. Double battle or single battle?
I don't know.
Double battle then. This is gonna be weird.
We both are quite unsure about what kind of battles to do every time.
No, I'm just not trying to make the decision every time, and because I do that, or I've tried to do that a lot in the past,
Okay.
of just giving other people the choice, whereas I used to just try to make the choices all myself, I started getting a little too used to it, to the point where now it just feels weird to decide it all on my own at times. But I've gone and done so, and I see you're... Are you ready, actually?
Heading to this deli presence to see about any more surplus balance.
You might have the wrong item anyway.
Oh, don't have any of those on. Or grab.
Yeah. I wanted to give him a different item. Even though this is a pretty good item to keep. No,
I'm gonna go around maybe every now and then.
I will give it this instead.
I wanted to check what moves are effective. What moves are considered punching moves?
Well, I can say that Rage Fist apparently counts,
Yeah.
if that's what you're curious about.
No,
Meteor Mash also counts.
not really that. Just in the Pokemon database.
Supposedly Headlong Rush might count, and the Pokemon database I don't think has all the updated news on that matter yet. It might though. Bulbapedia would, I think, have most of the updated news information.
What I need to see is, are the moves that some specific Pokemon consider that that counts.
We must be talking about Jet Punch, if I had to guess.
Okay, so that
So there's not the other stuff. It's gotta be Jet Punch. No, he's talking about Sucker Punch, is probably what he's thinking. Sucker Punch does not count from where I'm aware of, which is kind of dumb. But, well, if it's not Sucker Punch, what could it possibly be?
that I thought of that seemed like it might count as a punch. No. It doesn't have punching in it.
Now that'd be a funny move. Knuckle Sandwich. If you use it on your allies, it heals them. That would be a really weird effect. It hurts them, but it'll heal them twice the damage it did.
So that means it can't do it to them if they're low in health. Because they'll die.
It feels very counterintuitive.
Yeah, that does seem good. I feel like out of anything, it would be like...
But if it kills them, it heals the user the health instead.
So, what is it? A fighting move that if it lands a finishing blow, it heals the user?
It'll heal the user twice the damage it dealt instead. If, like, as if they got to eat this. Like, picture it like a punch that also has a sandwich with it. So if you get knocked out, you can't eat the sandwich, so you'll eat it instead.
Just, nah.
That sounds hilarious to me.
Sounds like sounds like it'll be fitted for more Python.
It sounds to me like it should have been in this game, and the Pokemon that had it, Arvin should have had this Pokemon.
Oh yeah. What Pokemon would that be? Oh, another water team, just as you mentioned, I forgot about it. I decided to go with a fighting.
I see. Well, I have the great news for you that only one of them is that punchable.
I see what I must lead with them.
Oh yeah? Well, I see two
I just
Pokemon.
have to lead with this Pokemon because you might lead with who I think you're gonna lead with.
You have two
If you
Pokemon
do,
that bug
I need to
me.
exterminate.
You have two Pokemon that bug me.
Oh,
One
that's weird.
I like, but I know that it can be really lethal.
I didn't actually
because you have trained it.
start off with this Pokemon. Never mind.
But then the other one just bugs me because it's a Paradox Pokemon. And that's like almost my only reason for why it bugs me.
By as much.
Well,
Everyone has
the
their own
Paradox
bias.
Pokemon have horrifying stats.
Everyone has their own biases.
It's not just because it bears the name Paradox Pokemon, it's because it being a Paradox Pokemon kind of means something. It means something really problematic. Oh, you have an electric
I
type.
forgot there was another one. It seems this battle will not be easy.
Oh shoot.
I thought the water pump was bait for bunkering. Really? That's yikes. I'm concerned. You're gonna do what I think. No, I actually don't have. I actually not concerned. Now that I think about it, it's barely anything to be concerned
I have a very big concern, and it's pending.
Oh my. The double threat. You do that, and then what?
This is immensely
You do that.
problematic. I mean, Painful Bunker is such a great choice here.
That painful bunker pump.
It isn't giving me much room here, so I have to do this.
Oh, this means
Dang it! How hateful.
very useful.
Why, you little... Die!
Oh, I forgot. Oh, he's got his anti-fighting types at the front. It's not good.
Okay, I'll do that. And this.
Don't like this at all.
Of course, the paralysis is the biggest issue here. Aside from that, I'm not too concerned. Aside from how Pelipper got whooped like a goof. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. I thought to myself, maybe he didn't terrestrialize immediately, just to like hide that he was gonna potentially do
I didn't
this.
want to terrestrialize. What else is
Info bunker? Yeah, no. You're gonna need to be a bit stronger, Palma. Oh my.
Oh, it's raining. Who did that? Oh, it's the one that I wanted to murder initially.
Die!
You have special attacks too? Okay, I'm supposed to solve one.
This is a very concerning situation that I've been put into. And I've terrestrialized what I feel like is the wrong guy at this point, now that I remember what the plan was supposed to be. But it can't always happen. I just had to ensure that I didn't get electrocuted. But then I got electrocuted in an even more infuriating way. I kind of wish I got blasted with the powerful move instead. Oh, much preferred that any day.
Oh, this is such a painful match.
Just think the Palper died in a situation where his previous item would have been way better. But because I swapped his item, it's like, well, great. Not that not that matters.
The last second, that's so no.
Oh my, it looks like you're poisoned.
That's not supposed to happen.
Looks like you're having a hard time there, buddy.
I have poison type in the back.
Yeah, you do.
Both you guys are doing
Hmm. Well, this is annoying. You're both fighting types.
Yeah, they're all teams. Your whole team's water, except for that alpha.
Let me see. So this is how it's going to be.
I suppose my funny little bear was electric for a while. It's not like they're sticking two parts of the tape.
If my understanding is correct, you'll only do that. So we do this. Okay, you're done. Would you do this to my beloved Awkwider? My amazing spider has been dealt with. Now what should I do? Probably this and this, as much as I don't want to do it this way.
Oh no, I forgot you had...
Hi
Mr.
there!
Taylor. I forgot you had Mr. Taylor in that. My bad.
But it's a double battle. So, you know, it won't necessarily be stuck.
Thanks to the poison, I'm kind of not in the gray spot.
Of course.
You have rain.
Of course, unless I miss, then there'd be a problem. Oh, wowzers, you're tough. Never mind, I might be... you may have just been given up. I did not think you would take it anywhere near that well. You actually put something into his defense. That's, like, rather annoying to see. That's really problematic. I've probably lost now. That's because this... Well, your guy's really, really tough in a way I didn't expect.
Worst case scenario.
I'm actually a little surprised you survived.
So at least I know the clause that did so much. I mean,
That did so little.
I understand the pulse. Oh, it's pulse and rain. It's sad.
That did rather a little bit of damage. I didn't expect it to be that weak.
It's like you're underestimating the tankiness of Pokemon. It's like strong. Thank you. Didn't expect it. Oh, another.
This is so unfathomably bad.
Yeah, that's. Sorry.
If only the rain was still out.
Even though that
Good.
was just a long one. At least an infantry gun, but... What? Battle Bond exists?
Well, Battle Bomb's been, like, significantly nerfed.
Yeah, because you don't make it.
Or so it feels. I wonder if your guy's special defense just sucks then.
Supposed to bring you in. Now you're finally coming out to me. Wait, what? Why are you coming out first? Choose this thing to the first. Are you kidding me? Why is it? It's like the game's specifically making it so that before the. That's so wrong of the game to do that. That's what is wrong with the game?
There's nothing wrong.
The game's like, oh, we must make sure that you get points.
There's nothing wrong here, aside from how 2 against 1, and both of you are the scariest members on your team. I mean, after what you did to my Awkwider. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Flame. An idea I had. Oh. Well, you have to be a bit stronger than that, so.
But at this point, no one that's speed. This is actually I'm probably my slowest speed. An interesting idea. Basically a stab power, like a stab dart.
What?
That unburdens it when he uses it.
80 power?
Because, you know, a normal dark type using 80 power is 100
Correct, that's
power.
130 power that you just flung at
Oh,
me.
it's even stronger. But the idea is...
Why'd you
know,
describe it like that? That's just so confusing. Just say it, 100.
Like a standard dark type using a standard dark move.
It's not, though, even.
It's a bit stronger. Like a 95 power move, perhaps. Oh,
No.
a 90 power move, maybe. Close. Slightly less
Also,
powerful.
no.
Slightly
I
less
think.
powerful than a 90 power dark move.
Why do you say it this way?
Because it's important to understand that
No, it's not.
without being a dark type, what is it? A Pokemon like that is normally 50% weaker using dark moves.
Connor, it's just a dark move.
So-
That's
So
130
using
power.
that power of a dark move,
A
puts
dark
it-
Pokemon will put
puts
it
it-
well higher than that.
yeah, puts it on the stage of a normal dark type using a normal dark type move,
Oh,
which
well,
tends to not be that high.
it doesn't make a whole big difference
Which
either
is
way.
what I was trying to say. And then dark type is a really good type for it to have coverage wise because psychic is doubly super effective. So I
That
thought it was a
went,
really good choice.
that went violently. My
So
my.
unfair, the game was like, no, you gotta get the poison man. Okay, now we're gonna start going. It reversed the way I was throwing them on the field too. I'm like, what?
I have another idea for a team.
I don't know.
And this is gonna probably weird you out a little bit when you see it. Is there anything I can do for you before it begins? Oh, there's you too. Shoot. Maybe I'll have more than I intended. Yeah, it's looking like I will have more than I intended.
I don't know what to do.
Because if I have you, I can get away without having... Well, I guess I would have one version of them. So there's you. And there's either you, who's not trained, really. Or there's you, who's probably also kind of not ready, really.
I have an idea for it. want to do what I'm trying to do here.
Nah, there isn't a way around it.
I don't think I do. I don't think I have enough. Even if I consider legendaries, I don't think I'll have
I don't want to use one of them to stand in, but that would solve the issue, and their stats are well, high enough to compete.
Now let's look around.
But it's not really about their stats, it was about using legendaries.
If I was to include legendaries, would I even be able to do this?
I mean, you're not ready.
Good. So we'll go half and half.
I'm thinking of doing something similar. No, I don't like it.
I got it, team. Time to figure out what they're all thinking. They all have items on them already. Check their moves.
I'm like this close from being ready, but at the same time.
By the way, that Avalok that you fought earlier,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't have an assault pistol.
That's very impressive.
It just has just enough to survive that hit apparently.
What a punk. It survived a bit too well, if you know what I mean.
But that shows that one would be practically incapable of surviving a super effective. I suppose that's good for them. That's funny. Half the team is so-and-so type, half the team is also a different type. But then, across the two halves, two of them share a type, making 1/3 of the team another type.
Putting you away fixes things and ruins an aspect. Oh wait, no, you do both of... Yeah. Okay. I can use you again. Or maybe not. Shoot, there's a different dynamic that's messed up here. There's no way around that, I think. Yeah, because only one of these guys does that. So then you're the problem. Guess you won't be in the team then. Mayhaps now is finally time to bring you, or bring you. It's one or the other. And I'm not bringing this guy again, because he's been in enough battles. Last time he didn't get to do his thing either time, because one time Kyrick stole the show when I didn't expect it, and then the other time he just got mugged by a guy who I thought he would be able to kill. Turns out even if he terrestrialized it, actually would it? Because if he terror slots, he would have been the type and his adaptability would have... I think it would have gotten close. I can't tell if it would have killed him. That would have been quite the increase of damage suddenly. It'd be the equivalent of it nearly going up by 4 times. Or more. Well, no, it wouldn't have gone up by 4 times. It just would have been 4 times super effective, roughly. From there, I've gone up by roughly 2 times, actually, not 4 times. I have... Okay, yeah, this will do. Just need items. You're just carrying the wrong item. Typically, you would have held a leftovers. I mean, that kind of works, but it creates a different problem. It's not guaranteed to be fast enough either. That also doesn't solve the problem. Oh, I kind of want to give that to Aquater instead. That would have been horrifying. Oh, I like that idea a lot.
That hydro pump was pretty mean. I was like, what? He's got a hydro pump. He's alive.
Oh, I like the idea so much. I don't like the idea that...
crazy, if you ask me.
I don't like the idea that it will almost require it, but this can be accepted for now. It's not a fitting item either.
Really tough. And do both.
It's not a fitting item. I don't like that, but it should at least do the trick in general. You can hold this for now. And I guess that item will have to do. I have the items. Just need to be...
He like literally didn't get to me.
You'll never see this team coming, Connor. I think.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, what type? Oh yeah, what team do you think I have?
Probably not though. I mean, like you always seem to do crazy things.
Oh yeah, me crazy things? What do you mean?
Not necessarily always, but you definitely you definitely find all sorts of strategies I never even thought of. So yeah.
Well, thank you.
Crazy.
You also think of things sometimes that I would never think of. Like Nuzzle. I almost never think of it until I see it. That's when I want to scream. In horror, that it's a move.
Very accurate.
Double or single, brother?
Electrocuting something or other. I think things would be really bad if we did a single bomb. So.
Rightio.
Double valves.
Okay.
Make sure that
Sure.
a certain member of my team doesn't get too ahead of themselves.
Yeah.
Because that would be horrible.
Okay.
Especially how you look at things. You really dislike it.
That sounds like you have Paradox Pokemon. You have Paradox Pokemon. I don't like that.
Only one. Only one.
Yeah? Well, I can one-up you. I have 2.
And it's not Koraidon or Miraidon.
I can one-up you. I've got 2.
Oh, really?
Except I don't...
Don't act so bothered about mine. You're willing to
Mine
use
are not
two.
designed like savages. Yours are.
What? None of yours are designed like savages?
Not
I'm sure I got
mine are
killed by yours plenty of times.
mine are not. No, because I haven't used mine plenty of times.
Well, the plenty of times that you have, I'm sure.
I don't typically design them like savages.
Not the Iron Bundle.
Your team is not in a good way for this.
Oh, why did you bring another water team?
Half legendaries, half not legendaries.
My team is half rock, half ground.
I guess it's time for me to have a full sweep, or you'll show me the power of your rock and ground.
I don't have a clue on each one of you. Let's come back to this.
Who do I send out first? Decisions.
You. Okay, team. We're about to... Fellas, you're about to face what is equal... You're about to face a force equal to a mass destruction. Prepare yourselves. for disaster.
Oh shoot, I kind of have to send you out
Even
first because you're
worse,
the only
you got-
one.
You got 2 of the ultra ability news lasers.
He's one of the only ones who prepares it, so he has to
Pokemon
come out.
abilities that double their power, making them at the high tier level.
Well, I've recently upgraded one slightly with a different item. I just don't like that it's not fitting for the Pokemon, whereas the other one felt more fitting. I kind of want you to come out first, though. It's not gonna. Oh shoot!
I suppose at least water doesn't resist ground poison. I
You,
think it resists
you, and you. This is weird. Here we go. I really wanted to send Aquatic out first. I really did.
I would really not like that.
But I decided maybe to
Yes.
not.
You know, a Pokemon that isn't resistant to ground. Thank you.
A dragon will do instead.
Oh, you decided to go with double legendary. This is dangerous situation here. Oh my goodness, with the drizzle and everything. This is bad situation. Why? What the?
What?
Okay.
What's wrong? Something wrong?
A certain something didn't show up.
You sounded concerned.
I was very concerned. We're gonna need everything we can get.
Aren't these... Wait a minute, these are both guys who are going to sabotage me. I wanted to switch out Pokemon, but I think I have to blast you away because of what you've done. You've given me no choice. You will face the full power of water.
Oh, that's it. I think it's
Behold! What? That's like the last thing I expected.
And you're telling me you're doing one of the strongest things you can. Probably stronger, probably for the most part you can consider stronger than a what is it? A detractor.
Clark, I was only doing what I needed to do to get rid of someone who was going to set up my whole team for failure. It feels like coincidence how you just trying to put him to sleep. Yes, that could be a problem.
Worse,
He has
you got
water
Rain
absorb.
on your side. This is ridiculous.
I think he's resistant to like... Wait, is anyone who's got anything for him? Like at all? If he's immune to water... The Azumarill's like the only one who can get him. Oh, and the Iron Bundle. Every Terrastalize is so can Overpalm. Okay.
I forgot looking
He's lowering our special attack if I recall correctly. Here we go. There's only one thing you needed? Crap! What do I do here? He's not gonna get me, I think. Here we go. Actually, it's occurred to me that this is not good either. That's exactly what I was concerned about. When I realized what you might actually do. And it's all occurred to me that I need to... Boy! Can you quit with this stupidness?
You're buffing against the bully weak. Aside from this one fella who actually breaks.
This is like really weird and bad for me. Like, given what you've just done,
Oh, that's
what even do I do here? Doing that doesn't help. Doing that will only help because I'm going to be put to sleep in a moment. His special defense is high, yes? It's his special defense. So we do this. We crush him. We crush him with this. Crush him. What?
I am no longer.
Please not the big...
Water.
Oh, no. Oh, this works out even better for me.
Oh, no. You're telling me you went with a... Oh, of course you went with a... Why? It's raining!
Wee!
I don't understand.
What if he has water absorb as well? I need to be prepared for the unknown, Connor.
No!
You have to try a bit harder than that.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I have a bad feeling. It's only because this guy's gonna go to sleep, isn't it? Oh, shoot. The plan falls apart. If only he didn't do ruination. That did a lot of damage, and you were faster than me to boot.
The Pokemon's actually not very strong, and like buff is like.
Does he not have a rock move?
Day. Why would they do that against ones who are resistant?
Oh,
Apparently.
really?
What? Oh,
Really?
No. Only one dude.
Yes, one guy's weak to it, Connor.
Other dudes are.
Water's resistant to rock? What? I don't think so.
Water isn't resistant to rock, but bug resists grounding. Ground isn't
Not
super-
ground, rock! Rock!
I don't have any rock.
Why?
They're both ground.
Uh,
They only have
yes. Why not have the type that's like so similar to the ground, but it will get Pokemon that are flying, you know? The thing that is immune to ground. So I've just lost one of my best fighters. Just like what feels like stupidness. He didn't even have a rock move. I'm just disappointed in him. Of all things to be done in by a Tingloon with like Dirt Chop. Really?
He has to have room for ruination in his moveset. He has the tankier kind. He has the He has the capacity to use it. So why not?
Sure. Yeah. What a punk. Who do I send out? I have an idea, but I don't know how much I like it.
Plus, rock is weak to grass, water, and ain't weak to flying at all.
I do want to send you out right now. It's so
Dark moves do neutrally against flying. So why do I need something that's super effective?
Okay, time to take a chance.
Deadly, another deadly bundle of joys.
Okay. And with that,
Let's see about,
guess we have to knock him out because he's been the biggest problem. Walking, wake up! Dang it!
oh my goodness.
Whee!
Focus on
What at all? Well, that's awfully weird. Oh my, you must have actually given your guy a lot of strength. No, my one is not. So you must have given him a decent amount of strength.
There is a possibility. No. I can't be sure what he's gonna do. It'd be so hilarious if that's what... That has to be what's going on. It's the only reason why you do it.
Buying time, maybe? Are you freaking kidding me?
I had to assume, since it wasn't a lot of me, it had to be attacking him.
No, the other guy's a dark type.
Bounce isn't super effective.
It was not super effective against either of you.
Water, it's raining, stab.
I have other moves
Why would you choose the weak?
to buy time. But it didn't matter. No, for the other freak to wake up.
But like, seriously. Oh, you could have also just used a fairy move. But you didn't use a fairy move, so I mean, like...
Because that doesn't buy time necessarily.
Oh no. Here's. Oh, he's who actually has not lackluster, not necessarily lackluster defense stuff. Though I think this is the best castle. Oh, I like how the crown's
take
base
this
is
chance.
inside the base. That's so not base.
Indeed. You think you can break me? Goody, he's on the other. Oh no. No poison, good. Good. That had me concerned. If it had poisoned him.
No, the Ting-Lu.
Alright, the Ting-Lu. Shoot, do I have to attack both of them? What the? I might have to. They might have to gang up on. Oh no. I mean, after all, what if the Ting-Lu doesn't die?
What? He took over half of
Yes, but if I missed, you know what happens? The chances are big enough for me to be concerned. I'm going with this.
And there we go. We technically just don't have to. Oh, yes. These two are
Okay, he's hoping you miss again.
No, this move doesn't.
Crap.
Just enough to kill this one.
Dang it, the Azumarill is why I needed to kill that guy. Who just did that. But I have someone else who could...
The brain is gone! Yes, wait, no. That's no!
I have someone else who can kill your guy.
I could just do that. Murder him. Turn it. But if you bring that punk out, that's trouble. Okay. The speed here is going to help.
Will it?
Yeah. Oh.
Will it?
Alright. Not speed, so maybe if you have a max, we'll just have to see. Let's see how this plays out.
This is actually pretty bad. Well, if he goes after him... I can figure something out, I think.
I can see it. I can see the thing. Oh,
Oh dear! Yeah, that's kind of what I was concerned about.
well, Iron Boulder, I think is gone. Oh, yeah.
Good.
Oh no.
We got a full
Please,
recovery here.
Please, Gunk Shot. Gunk Shot. Give us some good damage. Gunk Shot, please.
Gung shot, please miss.
Better hit.
You better
his
miss.
hit spins too!
Oh dear. Come on! Dang it! This means I have to somehow take it out with something that's not great at taking it out.
Oh, who's my last member?
It all comes down to this.
This is bad. Neither of them is good in this situation, especially given who I know is sitting in the back, waiting by their time to go on it. There's no way neither of you take it. Neither of you take it, like at all. What am I supposed to do?
Guess I'll have to send out this.
The only thing I can think of is threatening your
And what can overwhelm this? This is really bad. I have to do this.
Oh, he has his Terrestrialize. Oh, the bear is so dead. The bear is dead. Absolutely toasted.
Behold!
If you spare the bear for some reason, the bear is gonna kill you. Maybe not necessarily, but yeah.
I wonder
He's
just
not
what in this
sparing
game could
the-
actually take this hit. Aside from someone who's immune.
Ridiculously powerful. It's not go beyond. Something that they're known for. And it's a critical. Critical hit.
You have got to be kidding me. Attack?
He's literally going down to the wire where it's going to be him and this giant orca.
Yeah, but it's going to be a guaranteed win now, I think, because you just put me to sleep.
No, the orca doesn't win if the boss is using something that he isn't immune to. So I have to quickly...
And what moves do you think I have? Punk? Wow, that's tiny.
If you have an ice beam, it's enough for Lulu to go down by large chunk like this, probably.
Wait, why are you weak to this? Oh. I want to do this because if it works, it'll increase my chances. But I don't know what you're going to do, so I kind of need to blast you away. That's so messed up. I need to save all that actually for the other guy. I have to blast you with this. If I can't kill you in 5 turns after this, I lose.
Yeah, I'm in it.
No,
If
Kai,
I
you're
miss-
like not even
if
in
I miss,
danger.
like any amount of times, I might lose here.
Even if I was awake, I don't think I have a chance. I can pretty much not hit you, and you can kill me in 3 turns.
Miss.
Like, even if I was awake, Connor, you just don't understand. I'm about to hit you with... Oh, never mind. I didn't even get to hit you with the only thing I can hit you with. The 50 power move known as Ancient Power.
Yeah, I definitely needed Beyond. If I didn't
No, you
have one-
didn't!
I didn't. Oh, you're right, because the Ancient Power might have been too little.
It's the only thing I could even hit you with. And it wasn't gonna kill you, not in
What?
5 turns.
Pulse, Thunder, and Water Spout and Ancient Power. I thought about Water Spout, but I'm like, Kyard has a signature move. If anyone's going to make use of Orange Pulse, it's him, so.
And if anyone's gonna use Water Spout,
There's
it's
other
also
there's
him.
other Pokemon that
Not
can
a
learn
lot
Water
of them.
Spout,
No.
but there is someone out there.
Not good enough. This is the
They're out
strongest
there.
user of it. By a long shot.
Put it on a different one or something.
No.
That's probably what I would do.
You said like I just have like many
That's
Kyogres.
probably what I would do anyway.
Yeah, put on a different one.
Sadly, I don't ever have very many Kyogres.
Even if I put it on a different one, that doesn't fix the issue if I used it now, Connor. That doesn't fix the issue at all.
Especially if you're going to, what is it? If you want to use Water Spout more than...
Connor,
I
the
like
other
this
move
one.
is there
Upset.
because it's a signature move. And if I get hurt, I would like to still be able to use my water attack
But-
without it sucking.
But if both of your water...
You know?
But if both of your water moves are supposed to be really good in double battles, then shouldn't your other moves be covering for if they're not good?
Connor, my
Yeah,
other move is
like,
covering for if one move gets disabled by getting hit. You know?
No, what I mean is like, you know, Ice Beam to cover the ground types.
No, sheer power to deal with anyone who's not your guy who's
And
immune to
then,
water.
What is it?
Connor, your guy's immune to water. That is the only problem with this scenario.
Ice
Anyone else was going to have a problem, probably. Well, until you put me to sleep. Then just
What's
about
the
anyone
ice
could probably
beam
have.
for again? Oh, it's for the grass types, but also covers the ground types conveniently. And then the electric types. Oh, he can't learn Earth Power. So
Connor, he's
he
not...
doesn't have any coverage.
What water Pokemon needs to fear ground Pokemon?
I suppose you're right, but the ice move works well for doing both.
You are one of the few ground Pokemon that is a problem for water Pokemon. Because you're immune to water. There are some others, but not a whole lot of them.
That was close.
I didn't have Ice Beam, and I don't really regret it.
Advantage 2 against all odds.
I regret getting put to sleep, but I couldn't have done anything about that. That's like the one regret of the whole fight. Oh, sleep.
That I did the only thing that... Well, actually, I still don't know. Actually, let's test that right now.
Can't flip and believe
Let's
it.
test that right now.
Still...
Single battle between the Clodsire and your Kyogre.
So,
you can see
okay.
if your
So
your
first
ancient
turn.
power will beat the Clodsire before the Clodsire beats the
Give me a moment while I scrounge up the money to... Oh, I guess I have the money. To buy the items that are required, then.
what item?
Items to suddenly make ancient power, like,
No.
be able to last the fight.
Oh,
5 turns I don't think will be enough to kill you.
I suppose you're right.
I don't even think I'll get 5 turns. Because after the first 2, I'll be asleep.
I'm not going.
And
to
I'll be
do
dead
that.
by the 4th
I'm
one.
not going to do that.
Oh, then I'll act...
I'm not
like,
going to yawn. We're going to see what happens if the Clodsire didn't have yawn. I'm just going to basically be trying to attack you, and you're probably going to be
Correct.
just attacking me.
You kill me.
No moveset change, but I'm not going to
You
use
kill me in
yawn.
about 3 turns, Connor.
Well, if I hit.
Well, yeah, but...
I at least want to see how much your ancient power will do, because the Pokemon is really strong.
It can be really strong, or it can be designed the way I designed mine. Which isn't weak. It's still gonna unleash a... Wait, is it actually stronger than my...
So you're telling me that Clodsire was doing that much damage against an extra bulky Kyogre? I mean, like, my Kyogre's also designed extra bulky, but even without
don't
much
even
effort in its SP attack, it still hits. It's very strong.
Need to go to Mesagoza or someplace that's got one of those stores.
Yeah, like, mine doesn't have much to SP attack, but it has a modest nature and some EVs to it. Equaling 308, that's...
Now, if we're doing another battle, you really want to test that. I kind of want the rest of the team to actually battle.
Okay.
I don't
I'll
think...
have to find something to
I don't
do
think
that.
I'm gonna do a water team this time, though. But I guess Kyogre will be present.
That's so ridiculous, though. I suppose if we keep doing type teams, eventually one of the teams will be
What do you mean? I did type teams the whole time, and my teams lost, I think, 2 of them.
What I was trying to say is that if we both do type teams at the same
not
time, eventually one of us will be super effective against the other's team. That's what I'm trying to say.
Not really.
It's only a matter of time, surely. Of our brains just mighty knowing until eventually we end up rock, paper, scissors. Scissors, paper, usually. I guess imagine
Unless it's mine.
Yeah, just imagine someone doing an animation where it's like scissors, rock, paper, scissors, and it's scissors, paper, scissors, be paper. Most of the time, it shows like the paper, like bagel, scissors, or something like that.
My mind.
You see, when the scissors, when the paper thing's out of the box. But what's the team supposed to be? You said no type, you're not thinking of a type team. Maybe I don't go type team either. I could go type team. Eh. I'm happy though that my Iron Boulder managed to do something. I was concerned that that little penguin is going to just freeze dry much.
I like how his attack... The attack
Wait,
you
no,
used...
freeze dry and ice cream wouldn't be the choice. It'd be like a hydro.
The attack you used fits how he died. It looked like you broke his head, and, well...
It is like, oh, my head is a bit...
And it kind of looked like it got
Fatal,
somewhat detached,
fatal,
partially.
fatal.
Now then, who else to use? Seems I can't do that. Okay.
I want to go ahead and use the washroom.
Radio. No. Who to use? Not really sure what else to give you as an item. Wide lens, maybe? Nah. Alright, the team's here.
Alright.
Well, yes, especially when you munch about a time like this. You ready? I don't know if your team was ready or not.
It should be.
Okay.
No.
Single battle.
We'll bring the Kaior guy
Mhm.
first. Battle time. You choose. Just like that, I've done all my own. It's just so nice. If I wasn't engaging in battle, you probably would have golfed all those by now too.
No, I probably would not.
Oh, really? I feel like you would.
Well, you feel wrong, it seems.
Are you sure? Actually, you might have been doing something or other that...
I make it a habit not to eat while I'm recording.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. You might actually not have. I'll do it eventually. Once the moment strikes, all gone. It's never been.
Not necessarily.
This is gonna have to be the last. Things have gotten later than I would like.
Unless in the... Wait, you're not gonna... Well, it
I'm not
takes
yawning.
3 turns to kill me, roughly.
I'm not yawning. Probably just gonna try and gunshot him.
This is the only thing I can do, so...
Okay, drop it.
3 turns. Yeah? 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 Anything to say for yourself?
It looks like there's more horrible situations. There are horrible situations around you. Behind every people versus Jared.
If either one of those hits was a critical hit, I think it would have died into 2 turns. Wouldn't have even been 3 turns. Then a single critical hit may have done it in the end. Alright, you punk. Let's see what you've got to say for yourself.
You know, according to my view, you could have had ice beam flying and stuff. If you're willing to give it a smoke that doesn't help it against this.
Shoot. I like have to do that, I think. I have to do this, that's the better way.
Cover it. What am I doing? You go first. Doing that doesn't. Oh wait. Classic. Classic on her forgetting doing the thing. I literally wasted my turn. Oh well. I feel like this is kind of fitting given the fact that Quasar wasn't supposed to be a part of this team. Same with the power.
Nope. That wasn't a good
Tree
idea.
power. Just like how the power this is perfect.
That's bad. Basically took a hit for nothing.
Oh. Well, I guess finally, it seems so. That's the issue with using a move like this. It helps someone like Clodsire who doesn't have a good attack stat do something. But it comes at its cost. Sometimes it'll let you down. Oh! Ah, someone who's completely move fast. You can go before I get off an airplane. Good thing. Yeah, with that same.
I'm not interested in getting put to sleep. That would just be really, really annoying. Infuriatingly so.
This might be a good time. Too good.
Concerned about what he's about to do.
Oh, I'm not happy with that at all. Yeah,
Now I get to do this.
I'm very concerned at what he's about to do. What does he have in the back?
Hopefully it's something like V-Create, a move that shouldn't be in the game.
Oh no. He's doing that. No, I don't.
Or am I doing that, Connor?
I don't know. Sure.
I mean, I have other moves.
Oh no! Make money of measure. If I'm not so I suppose that's a possibility for matching on the idea of using beyond your own ability to use.
Ouch! That did a lot.
No!
This is not gonna hurt very much. Oh, that looks so much. It had a whole different. It had a whole different animation for a different Pokemon doing it.
Just like the other moves that we see.
What? No, I've never seen a move that had something like that that I can think of. That was like.
Bulwark and the other one.
Oh.
I can't
Wait, no. But if the Pokemon with
Bulwark and Magic Gotcha or something.
the Pokemon with Burning Bulwark actually
No, what I'm trying to say is that
does the same
just,
thing though.
Just like Burning Bulwark in the Magic Gotcha one, if a Pokemon that isn't them uses it, they have a substitution for it. That comes in.
For the Machagacha, I can't remember that. I do
Yeah,
not
it's
remember.
the funny little bowl.
I don't remember
Burning
that.
Bulwark, the giant head shield.
Last
that
I
drops
checked,
down to
last I
protect.
checked, that happens even for the regular guy.
Oh, he just kind of stomps his feet in like fire.
Yeah, no, I don't remember that. I remember him making another one in front of him, like a clown. Well, that didn't work.
Oh yeah, because the Glaive Rush made you take double damage.
Oh, that's why I died.
It's like what? According to the damage I did earlier, I shouldn't have killed him, but I did. If only you had a priority, you could have prevented it.
Oh, here comes the move. Oh no, not this pressure. Oh no. I kind of really badly want to terrestrialize though. But I also want to save it for someone else. This is so
I mean, despite how
that's
silly
definitely
Mewtwo looks, he's not quite very much a joke when you see his stats.
Yeah.
Oh no! You want to use me first, isn't it? I know. I don't like it. That's the case. Where are you going? I forgot about the fact that you need to go first.
He doesn't.
What? Who learns it?
That's a really cool idea, but
I thought he learned it at some.
yeah, he did, Connor, when the move existed.
I can't. I don't.
But
I
in this
can't
game,
think
it's
of
not.
anyone
It's
else
not
who
in this
actually
game.
has it.
It's not in this game.
I didn't think Battle Bombs.
Oh, you're faster than me.
Chlorophyll man. Oh no.
They need to be a lot stronger than that.
Oh no, my focus sash was already broken.
Focus Sash, what an annoying choice. Oh, I should have brought this guy out right after the Kyogre.
That's there's two options.
I'm not sure if it's just me, but Mewtwo's tail's a lot longer than I remember.
Why do you have Protect?
Oh, so that's why you sent that out. I was wondering.
Why do you have Protect? You won! You bug, why do you have Protect? Why do you have Protect? Does he have... You have to tell me he has... Oh, it's because of pressure.
Yeah.
You bug! You were so interested in using pressure for that. I'm so annoying. That's so annoying.
Okay, I'm good anyway. Oh, I guess not. I guess I am. Yeah. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking you with me.
Too bad this is a shiny that can't blink unless he's the only one. Doesn't have to.
Well, the bling got sillier over time, with there being two variants, and one looks cool and one looks just not so cool.
Life orb! Yes! Okay, let's do a little spin of the wheel.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was concerned about.
Instead, I wanted to.
So now we're stuck doing this. I've either just given you the win, or, well, the moment there was a Ditto on your team was the moment I'm like, well, shoot. That's like the worst thing that anyone could use on me, nearly. Because it's like, I have to fight my own Pokemon. I trained them well for a reason. But it wasn't enough to have people use a Mew or a Ditto on them other than myself.
So tainted, and also with elimination. It's funny how Fisher's got a thing. Well, that's when it's just a Fisher.
What do you mean just a Fisher battle? You didn't use Fisher the other turn. I don't think you get to deserve to use that. That's ridiculous.
Even with
You punk.
40% buff, it barely scratched him. You only gave him a little dent. By the time I body pressed Billy, you would have Fisher feature.
This is absurd. I've lost. If that Fisher gets me, I've lost.
And the Fisher took away Stomping Tantrum because it's a grind. That's I can't see how absurd defense-wise this is. But I think even body blows, he probably didn't care about his But this Pokemon goes for the win.
In the all-time worst-case scenario, one of my own guys turned against me. The reason why I chanced it with Ting-Lu is because it was the only one who would potentially be able to get rid of it immediately. But it failed both times just for you to do the same thing to me.
That does peanuts! It does about the same as much as the other one did!
Now here's the problem. Stab? Wait, they're both super effective. Oh, I know the way I've trained mine. It'll probably still take more from this, won't it? I think the stab will make it take more from this. Oh, great. Never mind. Yeah, that's it. Unless you just somehow fail to kill the next guy. That did not heal me very much, which I'm confused by. What? Why is it holding that, of all things? How about a bright powder? That would have been a good choice. Or a leftovers. Those are pretty surefire ways to have something that will at least do something.
Yeah, leftovers can help. Just like Rocky Home, when you're kind of expecting your opponent to
Do damage. Yeah, you're right.
do damage for you, and hopefully you don't die in a single hit.
Well,
Both leftovers and
that's why you don't transform into someone who's like gonna get one shot.
Well, in the way I did it, I couldn't guarantee what I was trying to do.
That was terrible.
I didn't think it would end like that. That's for sure.
There was a Mew on your team. What did you expect? And you've got Imposter on it. It's not like...
You mean
not Mew,
Ditto.
Ditto.
Usually I don't really imagine Ditto kicking the stage like that, but every time I bring him back, he seems to throw a wrench well into everyone's.
That's because if he transforms into my Pokemon card, my Pokemon which I trained to be very, very good, what do you think's gonna happen if I suddenly have to fight my own plan, essentially?
In this case, it only worked out because Fisher didn't hit.
Car.
He would have been kind of in a tough spot.
That is also the reason why, in this story, why I lost. Because Fisher didn't hit. It is not because it hit, it's because it didn't hit.
Oh, you're
Wait,
right
at
as
the
well.
same time.
You're right.
My,
because
if
Frost
only a
used
hit,
it.
Car. If only a hit.
If only you're one hit, yeah. Oh, that's so annoying. You're trying to do pressure like that. I should have nasty plotted like I was thinking. I'm like, yes, while he's thinking to use a fight move, like Focus Blast or the other one, Aura Sphere, which I think he probably could learn. I can nasty plot, then kill him real good. But I'm like, no. Mewtwo maybe can be faster than me, so I better attack first, otherwise I won't get it.
Mewtwo has a lot of options, Car. And this one can do both attacks. About as almost as well as my Rayquaza. But then my Mewtwo is holding a Life Orb, so it can do it better than my Rayquaza.
Yeah. Our Rayquaza not using Life Orb, that is.
I said better than my Rayquaza. Not just better than a Rayquaza. If we're just saying a Rayquaza, that changes things a
Well, you
bit.
just look at the prospects of a Rayquaza that isn't built stronger than your one.
Yeah. We had battles. They were
Go
interesting.
back and forth.
My water battles, I think, were more interesting than that not water battle. Every one of them was more interesting.
Which one? Oh yeah, the fish one. You and your Kyogre who could sweep the entire team. Even Chi-Yu, who wasn't a water type, would still die.
Well,
You know,
yeah.
because it just seems that I have a really good move that's good against water types. Bye-bye, suckers.
Well, what else was I gonna give it? Ice Beam.
Yeah, exactly. Because it protects it against
That
the
just
grass.
doesn't kill water Pokemon, Connor. Why would I give it that?
Because if you water terrestrialize, your stab from Terra gives you enough strength to be best to power through a part of the not very effective. So you don't really
Connor,
need to cover that.
You don't seem to understand.
Especially
The
if Origin Pulse
almost
is that strong.
the only things that
And
threaten my
it's got a
Kyogre,
attack.
or Kyogre as I prefer to call it, is either something that's faster than it and good against it, or something it's immune to.
Masquerada would be a really good choice specifically for
Against 300 defense
For-
and over 300
maybe
health.
not your one, but given the fact that Kyogre is lesser defense and thusly can't be as high as the SV defense, and it gets crit
It
damage,
almost is.
and you grass Terra.
Oh, if you
Terra,
so you mean everything
Flower
to be like
even if
extreme
you don't grass
powers.
Terra,
Everything.
you're at least going to two-shot. I mean, like my Clodsire.
Do you think that do you think
Three-shot.
do you think a Masquerade is gonna survive the first turn car? Even if it's a water move,
well,
I don't know about that.
You don't have that ice.
I don't need that ice move on me. A
Won't
water
Shen
move
come
should
out
do the
and
trick.
Suck away all that Orca's vitality.
Connor, that's Whoa,
And
Chen.
it's resistant to electric and rock and water.
I did say
That's even worse, actually. All the moves are resisted by a single type.
yeah. But that's a type that's good against it. I don't always train my Pokemon to be specifically good against what's good against them.
But if I had a grass team, what would your poor Orca do?
Well, after happening upon the most unfortunate
team.
after happening upon the most unfortunate of the grass team members, and then using ancient power enough times, suddenly the Kyogre will be powerful enough to kill them anyway. And unless they're immune to water, you can expect them to still get potentially flushed away.
You'll need to somehow prevent them from getting at least 2 turns off on you, assuming they're of any strength.
First, I'll see them. Then
Whether you
I'll
have to outspeed and kill them straight up, or survive the hit and kill them.
First, I see them. Then I analyze,
One hit,
will they go
yourself.
before me or not? If they're tough enough to survive
Yeah,
me, there's a different
Masquerade
problem.
Shot off immediately.
So, yeah,
Wo-Chen won't, but he won't get killed in a single turn.
I
Unless you
don't.
have Ice Beam.
I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Unless
I
you
don't
have
know
Ice Beam.
what's.
Even if you had Ice Beam, he might survive. And then Giga Dream you.
No, my one would likely probably want to buff at. It'd probably want a buff because I don't know what your Wo-Shen's design like, but this is what mine is. Come over here. Ooh.
Well, definitely he's oh, well that's cool. Yeah, sure, would want to buff and
Against that Kyogre, it has every reason to buff. You know why? Because that Kyogre ain't killing it. Not with
In
them
2
even
turns?
maybe not
Yes,
even
I
within 2
think
turns.
I think in 2
Maybe not
turns
even within
there
2
might be a
turns.
bit of a problem.
Daniel, maybe not even within 2 turns the Wo-Chen dies. And if it
That's
has,
a
if
lot
the
of power
Wo-Chen
to
has
get
Giga Drain, that Kyogre is gone.
If I terrestrialize the Kyogre car and
Into
go for
an ice type, sure, but
No.
you don't have it.
no, why would I go for an ice type when I can go for a water type to increase the power even further?
But Wo-Chen's defensive capabilities there.
I will be
Wo-Chen, plus his Giga Drain.
no first turn is it buffing, thinking I'll survive.
Sure, your dude will definitely be goners to my one, who has Ice Beam. Will 2-shot it.
Connor, I'm not always talking about the best case scenario. Yes, that's so good. Let's
But
just put
your
this
one,
way.
3-shot problem.
The
At best.
The reality is,
3-shot at best.
with my Pokemon car, if they can't succeed in the best case scenario, then I guess it was hopeless for them to begin with. Because how the heck were they ever going to do anything if they can't even survive? If they can't, it has to, essentially, it's a given that they can do the best case scenario. But if they can't, they're done for. But yeah, with that, this is a long video. So.
Okay, actually, fine.
So,
you have
Car.
a point.
I gotta
Just
close
like
the
I was
I gotta
meant-
close the video, Car.
Oh.
So give me a moment. As usual, it's been me, Fuzz, and you'll see me again next time. Bye for now. Long video this time. My.